Good morning, everybody. Hello, friends on YouTube. Hello, friends on Twitch.
Oh.
It's almost noon for you. Well, it's 10 o'clock here, so... I think today we are gonna work on the RF Chieftain POB, because I'm not really sure what really we need to do. We need to do like a campaign run again, but we're gonna do that later. I don't want to do that today. We'll do that tomorrow, probably Monday though. Probably Monday. It's raining. Is it? I love when it rains, I'll be honest. I am a big fan of rain. Can you explain the RF buffs? I actually just put out a YouTube video going over the changes if you just want to go check it out, because it's not direct buffs. It's indirect buffs. Every league I make a video called RF changes, and people can just go kind of peek that and see the latest changes. I'll even post it for you here if you want. There you go. The buff is we didn't get nerfed. Oh, we already got an angry comment. RF is bait this league. Too slow for breach and no uber damage. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Definitely not good for Ubers, but like, why? I don't understand why people associate Ubers and League starting. I'm very confused on this. Like, if you want to do Ubers on League Start, you're not starting RF. You know, you're doing Hateful Accuser plus Fallen Loadout in the POB this time. Probably not. No, I probably not. Maybe, but I'm gonna be honest. With the prices of Fallen, I'm definitely not putting Fallen in the POB. And doing Hateful Accuser without Fallen is a bit untested for me, so it's probably not. It's probably just going to be, again, a YouTube video that I make. And if you want to follow along with that, you can do that. Breach just goes pop with RF. Yeah, I mean, when you go Ignite Prolif, you blast Breach. You completely blast Breach. Heck? Music, why did you freeze? Give me one sec. My Brave is going angry right now. Close everything with it. 1 second. Okay, let's play this instead. If you have Ignite Prolif, Yeah, I mean everyone who's playing RF Chieftain should have Ignite Prolif. Like if you don't have Ignite Prolif on your RF Chieftain, you are either very early game or you just did something wrong, you know? Kinda mandatory. Wait, Palstron's watching my video? What is this? What is this? Nebulous looks interesting. I think Nebulous looks interesting for sure. I think Nebulous looks interesting. Is RF Scion bad for League Start? That would be correct. RF Scion cannot really do endgame content without having very specific gearing, because a life-based RF Scion is not strong, and a low-life RF Scion is strong, but very expensive, right? So I assume Ignite duration also affects Prolif circles. Yep. Good. Hype to see the countless numbers of crazy unique rolls. Oh, like, yeah. Having just affixes just get replaced, basically. What are we doing today? Today, we are probably gonna take a look at the POB and maybe clean it up a bit, maybe just make notes about it. There's not really that much to do today, I think. Next week, I got a lot of stuff to do, so. Did the full patch notes come out? Yep, yesterday they did. When does POB usually get updated? I don't really know. I don't think there's a proper time frame, to be honest. Do you think the final RF bill will be able to include any bloodline ascendancy? I think that there's a chance. I mean, all we really need is an ascendancy that has something to do with damage over time multiplier, I don't know, shredding resistance, +1 curse. I don't know, like surely there's a lot of things we could grab from a bloodline ascendancy. Ramako Sun's Light is like not really very good for endgame. It's only good for mapping, really. It's not good for bossing. Do you have planned any podcasts? Podcasts? I don't really podcast at all. People invite me, I go on them. That's about it. Okay. Let's see here. Let me wait for this update to push. Are you invited any before 3.27? Uh, no. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, second after the patch notes and stuff hit, people are kind of doing their own thing. I don't think people are organizing podcasts right now, but maybe. Your latest RF Chieftain walkthrough is still viable. It should be, but I always update my content anyway, so unless you want to do it like right now or this weekend, I will be posting another walkthrough next week. How you doing, Leo? Okay. Okay. Time to make some changes. I think YouTube audio is muted. YouTube audio has to be muted or you get DMCA'd. So you're not allowed to play like music on YouTube, sadly. Even if you play like copyright free music, like I, for example, have a license to play Monster Cat music. Monster Cat still DMCA's me, so it's kind of dumb. Just you? No, I mean, you shouldn't be able to hear music on YouTube. If you can hear music, that's kind of a problem, but oh well. That means something fucked up with my OBS again. All right, time to take some notes here. Let's see. Taking notes on my own POB on what I want to change. Even game soundtrack. So game OST is fine. So like when I'm playing Path of Exile, you can hear my basically here. I'll make it easy for you. So you see these three lines here, right? I'm assuming you can see this right now. What I'm hovering over. This is my microphone. This is me talking, right? This is me talking. This is music that plays on my stream on Twitch. But if you see how it says DMCA save, that's because my audio is split. So because my audio is split, it's not saved, but they can hear it. I don't know how to split audio for YouTube because it doesn't split, it just mutes it. This is game audio, so if I boot up Path of Exile or whatever I'm playing, this everyone can hear, and this doesn't need to be split because this is just game audio, right? So this is unfortunately just kind of how it ends up with YouTube. I don't know a fix for that. Whenever I do like live stream reveals and stuff, what we do is we go to, god damn it, what the heck is happening? We take this and we have to go to like advanced audio properties, and right here so like if I click this, then all of a sudden you can hear my music, but if you can hear my music, then I can get DMCA'd. So it's like this weird scenario. YouTube isn't getting music. Good. It shouldn't. Okay. YouTube doesn't have Twitch audio tech, mostly because Twitch is technically breaking copyright law by allowing you to do it that way. Yeah, but shit's a pain in the ass. We gotta get some, you know, we gotta be able to have some creative freedom. I'd recommend Lapis Ammo. You can start finding these at the vendor at level 5 Nessa. They grant you a ton of early int, which allows you to use your caster spells like Rolling Magma and Flame Wall. Cast speed is super great suffix. You can find accessories not needed. Right, this is explaining the coral rings. Wait, make sure to pick up iron rings. We're going to transition to ruby rings at 17. Iron ring plus red skill gem equal ruby. Sell to the vendor. Good. I'm happy with this loadout. Let me look at the skills. Do not level up Rolling Magma on Witch. You need to complete these quests. Click here to see the gems you need. Rolling Magma, Arcane Surge, Frostblink, Flame Wall, Elite Prolif, Holy. These are the ones you don't really need. These are like if people like to use it. Go to notes for. You know what's funny? I get so many questions about people who ask me about the regex, and it's literally right here. You like to use Flame Wall. Flame Wall's here. It literally is right here, but I get so many questions about it. And if you're new, you're reading this, are you not? Every time I doubt myself, and then I look at my own POB, and I'm like, the info is here. Okay, Rolling Magma, Combustion, Prolif, Flame Wall. This is the optional Holy Flame Totem, Phantasm, added Fire. Vitality, Herald of Thunder, swap the Purity of Elements later. Frostblink, Arcane Surge, Leap Slam. I use this till I go Shield Charge. Cool. What kind of flavor of RF do you recommend if I want to reach 67 to do heist, then hit 95, and then afterwards buy gear for 2 mirrors? I don't do mirror tier RF. Mirrors would be probably RF Jug or RF Scion. 2 very different builds. You could just play Chieftain, farm 2 mirrors, convert to Jug. But do understand, I don't make content on mirror builds. I make budget builds. Okay, so this loadout is good. Okay, 21 to 40. Should be running RF. Don't forget to do library. Click here to purchase these gems. Fire Trap, Efficacy, Daily Focus, Swift Affliction, Armageddon Brand. This is optional. Trap and Mine. Yeah. Okay. I might switch the auras, but like the thing is I don't like to. You should write it like notes. What do you mean? I have them in the notes. Can Chieftain use any bloodline? You can use Ramaka. Or you can drop Ramaka. RF, LE Focus, Burning Efficacy. Rolling Magma, Combustion, LE Prolif Life Tap can replace with Armageddon Brand. Flame Wall, I drop this after I get Flammability. Vitality, Purity of Elements. Frostblink, Arcane Surge. You can use Arcane Surge here. Shield Charge. Blood Rage is optional. Flammability, Life Tap, Stone Golem. Later we swap to Punishment. Level all gems to max except for Life Tap, Frostblink, and Surge. Wands or Scepters both work here. You'll want to use one that gives you the most damage on RF / Magma. Okay. I'm gonna edit this Tower Shield. Just edit it right now. Reinforce Tower Shield. Edit. Okay, let's see. I would only use a shield if you want to shield charge to go much faster. Otherwise, dual wield wands or scepters for more damage. Wands equal more damage for single target. Scepter equal more RF damage for clear. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, can I... Okay, can do that. Maybe Decoy Totem? I don't like inflating the POB with more stuff. I mean, if people want to use them, they definitely can. I feel like you're tanky enough, personally, as a Marauder. What movement would you use with Wand / Scepters? Either Leap Slam or Shield Charge? Wish there was a way I could, like, inject text somewhere else, but I don't know how to. Because the problem is like, the more text I start to inject, the more people don't want to read, but, like, it's not... POB is not self-explanatory. Why would you go Scion and Juggernaut for mirror builds? Juggernaut is a better Chieftain with Forbidden Flesh and Flame and like proper synth gear with endurance charge stacking. Scion has a bigger ceiling because Energy Shield is OP. RF Chieftain is a fantastic budget build because Hinakora carries your build with nothing. You can inject text onto items. Yeah, that's what I already do, but this is like, okay, basically I'm going to explain. When you're 1 to 20, you're getting ready for your R. You're actually already RF at the end of like the 20, right? Should be RF. But people need to read this line of text here. This. People need to read this. And there's nowhere that I can put this. If you split the notes by levels, you can help people know what to focus on. I mean, like, I could try. This is weird though, because like I'd have to redo the POB for this, and I don't want to redo it. Splitting notes by levels would be easier to read. See, like the issue though is I would match it with this, like level 1 to 20, level 21 to 40, but okay, here let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, what is the default? You can expect to start running RF in Act 2. You want to make sure you do the ruby ring recipe, iron ring plus red gem. Yeah, this. This is what people need. Open a NPC vendor and sell your iron. And place your iron ring plus red gem. Open an NPC vendor, place your iron ring and red gem. Any gem. Any red gem. And they will offer you a ruby ring in return. Do this twice to guarantee 2 times ruby rings. There. Been a while since I did an RF league. Time to pay tribute. Yo, thanks, Lily. Appreciate it. Has there been any chat in regards to explosive conks dot multi? No. I mean, don't concoctions mean you can't use a weapon, or am I wrong there? Make YouTube shorts? I could make a YouTube shorts, but like now I'm expecting people to like click everything, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that there's a good answer, right? I just don't think I think the answer is that players need to read. That's just it, end of story. Also mention they can buy iron rings from some vendors. Yeah, I can put that too. Let's see. Didn't find any iron rings on the filter. Can always go to the shops and check. You can even go back to Act 1. From this point, you want to craft fire resistance on every piece that has an open suffix. You can tell by, simply place it in the crafting bench and craft fire resistance for 1 transmute. The more, the better. Please specify this on the Marauder and not Witch. If you went all the way to Act 2 with a witch, that's your fault, bro. Formatting it like this would be insanely easy to follow and read. Okay. You also have the option of grabbing a Herald here. I like Herald of Thunder because it boosts your rolling magma damage quite. Okay. Now we do this, and we can do 21 to 40 now. 21 to 40. Okay. At this point, PoB just has to have a markdown parser for notes. I don't really know what I want. I just want to be able to make it so people can see stuff easier. Any option besides rolling magma? Yeah, if you come into the PoB and you just look at the level 1 to 20, you can see that there's a Holy Flame Totem set up. That's what you would use if you don't like rolling magma. And you just accept that it's going to be worse. Okay, so what do we need to do for 21 to 40? Take off rolling the shield with resonators and fossils. Why? It's good. It's still probably better than Harvest. It's like 10 times easier to roll it. Will you include Hateful Accuser tech for bosses? No. I will put some extra info in it. I don't plan on putting that in the PoB. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think that that is good. That's a good info dump for newer players. Diablos, thanks so much for the 35. I must say I expected more from patch notes, but hey, RF is good. That's true. All right, 21 to 40. What do we need to do for 21 to 40? Where's the section for which? It's in skills right here. The first thing you read when you open up the skills. You cannot miss it. It's impossible. Okay, here we need to talk about library.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sunda, thanks for the 5 months. We can talk about curses. Talk about a golem. We can talk about picking up armor ES items. Gambling for 4-link. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Let me just double check what we are gonna see if there's anything we're missing. Okay, aura swapping. Okay. Armor evasion basis for fire trap. Sure. All right, let's see. Let's start. Is there a particular order in here that I want to go in? Yes. The first one we'll do is first thing we'll do is the curse. Because you get your curse right when you do piety. So we do curses. After killing piety first time, going to get access to a new set of auras
A new subscriber
and
arrives.
curses.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Badger, thanks for the prime. I like to take purity of elements, which helps resistance cap you and provide ailment immunity. Make sure you are not linking any of your auras to support gems. Usually by this point, I'm running Purity of Elements plus Vitality or Herald of Thunder. I think that seems good. Okay. Auras. Next up, curses. You're also going to be rewarded the flammability gem. You're going to want to take this and support it with life tap. This will make your curse spend life instead of mana. When you do this, you can get rid of Flame wall. Why have you gone away from arrogance vitality? I don't see the need in reserving like 10 to 20% of your life for a marginal like life regen buff, and it also is 2 extra socket pressure. I don't find it to be necessary at all personally, especially with gambling. Like gambling, you can just get such good gear so easy. I'll put library next. After killing Piety the second time, you're going to get access to a zone called library. This is mandatory to complete, so you can get 4 gems for your righteous fire, and also so you can purchase your new single target skill, fire trap. Oop. Won't be able to use the skill right away, so make sure to put it in your weapon swap. Weapon swap. Make sure to put it in your weapon swap and purchase a weapon with a green socket so it can level on the side. Down below is a list of gems to purchase from library. Wait, you need like way more than this. Heck? Oh, I see. There's 2 sets. I'm dumb. Right. Okay. Where's my paint document? Okay. I would put this in like bullet order, but there's so many gems. I don't think that that's really worth it. So I'm just gonna like list it as is. Okay. Fire trap. Efficacy. Elemental focus. Swift affliction. Trap and mine damage. Efficacy, elemental focus, swift affliction, trap and mine. I think there's one more. Oh, burning damage. But burning damage you can just buy from Piety, but I'm just gonna put it anyway. Burning damage. And just make sure, I guess Skitterbot. No, you don't get AoE there. You get AoE from Act 4. you have the energy, you could color the gems. Before I color them, though, I am going to make sure that I have, like, everything I want. Also, life tap. Doesn't matter, you can buy it from Act 1. Like, you don't really need controlled destruction, you don't really need arrogance. They don't need malevolence. They don't need Armageddon brand, but can also purchase Armageddon brand if you want to replace rolling magma. Okay, let's see.
A new
Yo, behind.
subscriber
Appreciate the prime.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
I don't know if I put, like, the 4-link here, because, like, they can literally just see what they want for the 4-link here. I feel like it's kind of redundant. I think it's redundant, so I'm not going to do that. There are a few more gems to purchase. You can find them in the skill section. But these will be the most important for right now. I don't know. I need to see when I change the auras in the loadout for the POB. See, I don't put Skitterbot on for a while. So I'm going to leave it alone because this runs them in a tank setup. So maybe note the act when referencing bosses. Piety the second time. At the start of Act 3. There.
A new subscriber
Ooh, thanks to the prime.
arrives.
We don't use the
It
term at all.
fills you with determination.
Says who? You guys actively trying to stall me so I don't finish this? I'm going to add the recipe to get in the piety room. I'm not putting to click recipes. Like, people are going to have to figure that out. This is meant to explain my POB, not like the game, right? This is so people can digest the POB in an easier format. The start of Act 3, after killing Piety for the first time, you're going to get access to a new set of auras and curses. I like to take Purity of Elements, which helps resistance cap you and provide ailment immunity. Make sure you're not linking any of your auras to support gems. Usually by this point, I'm running Purity of Elements plus Vitality or Herald of Thunder. You're also going to be rewarded the Flammability gem. You're going to want to take this and support it with Life Tap. This will make your curse spend life instead of mana. When you do this, you can get rid of Flame Wall. After killing Piety the second time, you're going to get access to a zone called Library. This is mandatory to complete so you can get support gems for your Righteous Fire, and also so you can purchase your new single target Fire Trap. You won't be able to use the skill right away, so make sure to put it in your weapon swap and purchase a weapon with a green socket so it can level on the side. Down below is a list of gems to purchase from Library. Fire Trap, Efficacy, Elemental Focus, Swift Affliction, Trap and Mind, Burning Damage. You can also purchase Armageddon brand if you want to replace Rolling Magma. There are a few more gems to purchase. You can find them in the skills section, but this will be the most important for right now. Okay, now we're going to talk about gambling for a 4-link and this right here. At this point, you're going to want to gamble for a 4-link piece for your righteous fire. Assuming you don't have one already. What I like to do is look at my helmet or boots. Helmet or gloves. And gamble the worst piece. What I like to do is look at my helmet or gloves and gamble the worst piece. I like to gamble armor plus energy shield. Armor plus energy shield hybrid, because it's much easier to roll the desired colors, which are 3 blue, 1 red for your righteous fire. Gambling has a nice chance for the gear to already be pre-4-linked. There is an NPC in each act who will allow you to spend your gold on gambling. Good. Okay. All right. At around level 40, I usually swap Fire Trap. I swap out Rolling Magma or Arma Brand for Fire Trap. To do this, we gamble another piece of gear as armor plus evasion. This is for the same reason listed as before. We want 2 greens, 1 blue, plus 1 blue, 1 red. Level 40, I usually swap out Rolling Magma or Armor Brand for Fire Trap. To do this, we gamble another piece of gear as Armor Evasion. Another piece of gear for a 4-link. We gamble another piece of gear for a 4-link. To do this, wait, I don't like this text. At level 40, I usually swap out Rolling Magma or Armor Brand for Fire Trap. Gamble for our 4-link. Gamble for our 4-link. I like to purchase Armor plus Evasion. This is for the same reason listed as before. We want 2 greens, 1 blue, 1 red. That line seems to be the ideal first line for the 41. I mean, like, the thing is, I could do that, but I think it's okay to put it right here. Like, some people want to swap a little bit earlier. I think it's okay to include it here. So, I don't know. You know what? Sure. I can do that. Sure. Because it doesn't have Fire Trap in this loadout, so why not? We'll play it safe. Good call. Good call, friend. All right. In that case, we are just going to... Oh. But yeah, we're going to copy this. delete. We're going to delete these two, and we're going to talk about the golem. Upon completing the first quest in Act 4, you'll be rewarded a golem. I recommend Stone Golem because he gives increased defenses plus life regen. Okay. What is the level floor for 4-link? I don't know, but if you're in Act 3, you can get it. Because I think you can find them on the way to Vault. Alright, let me just paste this right here. Hit save. Copy this. Put it right there. $41 to $60. Put something like, if you don't want defense and regen, you can get Chaos Golem. Why? So people can come into my stream and say what's best? I'm going to be completely honest here. Noobs like to neglect everything. Noobs suck at building defense. Noobs suck at life regen. So if you're a noob, you're following my recommendation, and that is this. That's my, I'm fucking putting my foot down. Every single time I give people options, they just make my life more difficult. So, because of this, if you need help and you need assistance, you can just follow the POB. And if you want to ask a question, you can just come ask a question. But I'm not going to bait you into asking the question. If you feel that you are above average and you can read the golems, and you can understand the differences between increased and dot multi, and you can make those decisions, good for you, right? For sure, good for you. But I think for noobs, you're running what I tell you to run. That's just the way it is, right? Every time we try to like min-max it, it just becomes a nightmare because players are just already, yeah. That's just how it is, man. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go grab some juice. Be right back.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Why are you guys spamming hello, I'm toxic again?
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
They will skim the POB and ask questions, why am I dying? Yeah, but it's okay because, you know, with this new formatting someone suggested, I can just tell people, bam, go here. You redoing the whole thing? I'm redoing what's needed. As much as that is, I could not really tell you yet. Every league, I like to kind of take a pass at the POB, even if there hasn't been any changes, and just see what we can do to provide clarity for players where they are struggling. Gift support on the POB notes. What do you think of sub-ascendancies being tied to endgame bosses? I honestly think it's fine. I think the only one I maybe don't like is all the Crystal King. He's kind of a nightmare to find, but other than that, I think everything's fine. People don't like it. I'm sure GG can change it. Okay. Fuck, I don't have the text anymore I had for Fire Trap. Oh, wait, I have it right here. I'm dumb. At around level 40, I usually swap out Rolling Magma or Armor Brand for Fire Trap. We gamble for our 4-link, and I like to purchase Armor Evasion. This is for the same reason listed as before. We want 2 greens, 1 blue, 1 red. Okay. I think that's fine. Seems fine. Seems fine. Yeah. Oh. You can also run increase the AoE. After killing Deresso, after killing the bosses Deresso and Colm, you will also get the support gem. Wait, after killing the bosses Deresso and Colm and turning in the quest, you'll gain a new support gem, increased area of effect. I like to replace efficacy in RF for I like to replace efficacy in RF for increased area of. That's an RF elementalist. I think that it was only good as a 2 Voidstone rusher, and it kind of got nerfed in that regard. I'm sure that if you want to dump ridiculous amounts of currency to make an ES version, it could work. I think as a league starter, it's only better in the very, 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 very early game. Otherwise, I think Chieftain just prevails and is very good when you get Ignite Prolif set up. What do you think about taking melding and getting 4 free points later? I think you can't say melding and free in the same sentence because it's a lot of investment getting melding online. That's all. I won't disregard it, but it's a lot of work to fix that or get it set up, should I say? Do you think league starting RF in HC? I think it's fine, but my build guide is not designed for HC, so you'll have to modify things. Anything of Scorching Ray during the campaign? You can do whatever you want in the campaign. I like Fire Trap, but the campaign isn't to the point where the game is difficult, so you can play whatever you want. Think I should color code literally every single gem that's talked about in here? Every single gem. Should I color code it? Like RF. Red gem. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of fucking fancy color. How you doing, Convey? I'm working on some organization for the POB in the notes format. We're gonna tie the leveling POB like this into the notes, specifically highlighting, kind of giving like a summary of what is changing in there. Readability would go through the roof. You think so? Oh, I can just do it this way. I mean, I feel like
Our
mastery needs
illustrious
to be kind of
champion
highlighted, but I don't know
returns.
what to highlight
Welcome
this as.
home.
I don't know what this person is saying in YouTube. Do I have to like go log in and ban them? God damn it. Give me a second. I don't know what this guy's saying. He's just like yapping a bunch. Hide user on this channel, I guess. I don't even know, bro. Did that work? I think that worked. I don't know, dude. He just came in and yapped a bunch. Look, I don't know what the heck this is, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yo,
Our
Molasses, I
illustrious
appreciate the
champion
updates every league. No
returns.
problem, friend.
Welcome home.
Wait, he came back and he said, "Shut up." What? Hold on, boys. I gotta go do some moderation real fast in my channel. This guy doesn't want me to, like, play the game, so. Put user in timeout. There we go. Let's try that. Is that Latin? Fuck if I know, dude. Pop out chat. Here we go. Who knows, bro? Wait, how did he? That's weird. I hid him from the channel. I don't know how that happens. Hmm. Is that like a different? Who knows? Okay. Let's try to go back to what we're doing now before we got sabotaged. All right. Yeah, how does this look? How does this look? Only thing is, maybe I switch these to like this color. Oh, it's basically the same fucking color. Let's be real. Sure. Make this blue. Make sure you mention the notes section in the guide. Yeah, it shows it in the. It shows it somewhere already, but I will have to remember to do this. Mentioning to check other red gems if your ruby ring has low rolls. I think that's a little bit of. I mean, I'm not going to say it's unnecessary because it does make a difference. I think that's just going to confuse people though. Need to farm an Infernal Claw for an miss. I can't do this at Darksteel. Damn, you even tried to push it already? Holy. Wait, flammability is blue. I'm dumb. What am I doing here? That's like fucked up. Fuck. Ah. There is a not clear sentence for me, so I know what it means, where you say you want a minimum of 120 fire res. This means the number in the parentheses. Yeah, I thought that was kind of clear because that's the only number that will go past 75. Like, you physically can't have 120 res of anywhere else other than the number in the parentheses? I don't know. I understand it, but for noobs. I understand what you're saying, but like, where else could you get 120 res? There's only one location it would show. I don't know. I'm just leaving it as is. If I get complaints, I'll change it. I've never had people have an issue with this. I have people who have an issue with this. They don't understand this right here. Not that. The last sentence part. But this says this means the number in the parentheses.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Make this bold. Can you make this bold? I don't know how to like make this. And make it like chaos. I don't know if that's really correct though. Yo, rude. Or I don't know how to say your name. Appreciate the prime, dude. I think he means the end of that sentence. It is finished in an odd way by in the parentheses. I'm leaving it alone, guys. Sorry. Unless someone can convince me here, I'm just leaving it alone. Yo, Doodle with the 10 gifted. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. You're fucking lazy.
Hello there.
About Arf Inquisitor. Same place as it was last league. It might be a little bit better, but if you league start Inquisitor instead of Chieftain, you're kind of cooked because you have no explode. Its endgame is probably better because you can get, I'm sure there's a bloodline ascendancy for it that's good, but like league starting on an RF build without Hinakora is a mistake unless you just want to play that way. You know, RF builds need to spend hundreds of divines to get decent clear, in my eyes, or at least, if not hundreds, at least like 50 divines. Whereas Chieftain walks out of the campaign in life res gear and just explodes with Hinakora. So, that's me, personally. How many more patch notes do you think we're getting? Not that much more. Maybe they tease some more stuff. Please fix level 1 to 24th line before fire res. This? Yeah, I mean, I would need to change these two, but I'm not doing that right now. So. Did you buy any of the supporter packs? No, I'm busy right now. I don't really look at the supporter packs till I'm done with all my work. I like the door guy. People said he's really fucking obnoxious right now, though, so we'll see. Shouldn't ruby rings be orange instead of red? Technically, they should be orange, yeah. When do you run lab? First lab is when I get the waypoint for Crystal Veins or whatever in Act 4, I think it is. Other labs, whenever you're able to. Hey, Fat, thanks, man. It says the guide on RF Inquisitor is old. Is there a newer one? There's no changes, bro. Inquisitor RF hasn't had changes for like 7 years. Why is armor colored blue? I just read chat and made a mistake. Where is it? Where do you see armor colored blue? $41 to $60. Fixed. Did I make it orange or red? Orange. We're good. Increased, also part of gem name blue armor in armor plus evasion.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
I mean,
home.
technically it should be because the gem is called increased area of effect, so it actually should be blue, no? Worm, thanks for the 6 months. RF is Act 2, RF Jug work. RF Jug works, but it's worse than all the other variants. It needs a lot of gear. I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna hear me say this a lot. If you want to play RF, you play Chieftain. If you're hardcore, you play Chieftain. If you're solo self-found, you play Chieftain. If you're softcore, you play Chieftain. If you want to be a memer and play Elementalist, you can do that instead. RF Chieftain scales the best on low currency, is the best on low currency, has the fastest clear on low currency, and is tankier than most of the other variants, with the exception of like Jug. So you definitely want to play RF you definitely want to play Chieftain. If you want to do something else, you can. Understand it's not going to be good or as good, clarification, because say you play Inquisitor, say you play Jug, say you play Elementalist. You need Legacy of Fury, which is a boss drop that's going to take at least a day or two for it to come down in price. Or you need Oriath's End. Or you need both. And those are expensive at the start. So whereas you're kind of gimped on your clear speed, RF Chieftain will just say, hold my beer, and just blast maps. So it's really your choice, right? I always will provide what I would like to say is the best personally. So for me, it's a no-brainer. If I say Chieftain is recommended, it's the best. To me, that's what I think, right? Okay, I got distracted. I need to, like, look at stuff. For late start, it matters less. For late start, every build matters less. Because everything is, like, everything is different with the economy for any build you play. I'm not in the 41 to 60 yet, am I? Oh, I am in the 41 to 60. Okay. After killing, is it Brine King? Well, no, it's a little bit more than Brine King. After killing, chat, what is the Malagaro? After killing Malagaro in Chamber of Sins, do I say it like that? After killing Malagaro in Chamber of, after killing Malagaro, it's called Intruders in Black. Is that the actual quest, Lemon? Malachi. It's not Malachi. After completing the quest, okay, it's not Intruders in Black. Okay, never mind. Okay, after going to Chamber of Sins 2, or at Chamber of Sins, and killing, after going to Chamber of Sins, go, what the heck is this quest called? Yeah, because, like, saying killing Malagaro in Chamber of Sins doesn't make any sense. Chamber of Sins Act 7 is Malachi. No, Malachi is the guy you fight in Act 4. Malagaro's Sanctum. After killing Malagaro in his Sanctum, is that what we say, or is that the quest name? After going to Chamber of Sins and killing Malagaro, in the instance, I don't know what to say here. After going to Chamber of Sins and killing Malagaro in his instance, you will be able to access the final trial for Cruel Lab. Okay. After going to Chamber of Sins, killing Malagaro in his instance, you'll be able to access the final trial for Cruel Lab. You know, I could also just delete this and say after ascending, but after ascending, you will have two choices. You can either go for let's see, Ramako Sun's Light, or Inakora. Inakora's Death Fury? What is it called exactly? Inakora Death's Fury. I prefer to go Hinakura. But if you go with Ramako, you're going to need to change some links. Don't give them a choice. Yeah, but I'm gonna give them the choice here. It's their choice. If going Ramako, swap out Combustion support, combustion support, for trap and for swift affliction. Going to need to change the socket color from blue to green. Also want to swap your curse out from flammability punishment. Swap out or change socket color from blue to red. Okay. This is because with Ramako Sun's light, you no longer benefit from minus resistance, such as flammability. Okay. That's too late for Hinekora. Always explode first. Nah, I'm good. I like taking the res stuff first. Guessing the PoB is going to change depending on what new skills bloodlines come out. I'm going to be honest, I don't use... So first off, it's going to take a while for the bloodlines to even get into PoB. I don't typically make these drastic changes unless it is objectively better. Usually, I will just make that in the form of YouTube content. So that's what I prefer doing. Like, hey guys, this thing is really cool. I'm going to be using it. Here's a YouTube video. Boom. Because editing a PoB this hefty can just, like, here's the problem. I, like, accidentally change one piece of gear in one loadout and then hit save, and now everyone gets that same error. So it's not that I'm, like, lazy. It's that I'm paranoid that I make a simple mistake. When you're, like, going over items, look how easy it is to make a mistake. If I scroll my mouse cursor, I just swapped my amulet. So there's like a lot of, it's just very easy to like make a mistake here. So I try to just keep this for like league starting. And for people who want to min-max, they follow what I do on stream. They maybe look at the written guides because written guides are easier to edit. Or they just watch the YouTube videos, right? This is like the glorified league starting. But gambling again for new socket colors or use a chrome. That depends on the base gear you have. If you have gear that would be easy to get 3 green, 1 red, then you don't need to gamble, right? It'll be updated in your website. Yeah, I can easily just add an FAQ, right? Like, I'll give you an example. You come over here, you go to FAQ, you just search Bloodline. And then it'd be like, my recommendation for Bloodlines for Righteous Chieftain would be the following. You know, it takes like 2 seconds, right? Can you explain Mule Strat anywhere in the PoB for newcomers? I mean, is it really needed? It shows, it's the first thing that's shown in the video. No? Like, if you come over to... out of the way. If you just come over here and you click this, the first thing you see is like the mule setup. This is like the first thing is the mule.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
After explaining like the POB, the first, like right here, this is the mule. I can just timestamp it and link it. I can do that. Players who want a full campaign run plus, I mean, honestly, no, at this point, I'd rather just link it from the start because it teaches you how to use the POB as well. So I'm just going to copy this. For players who want a full campaign run plus mule explanation, do be sure to check out the video. You can do that. Then people can just spend a minute to look at the mule section. Shut up. I'm a PoE 2 player that will start PoE 1 this league, and your build has been recommended by so many, but was wondering if it's doable in 3.27. Yep. What I'm working on right now. Yo, Hugo. Thanks for the prime, dude. What modified uniques do you look forward to? Anything we'd be using with the build. Immortal Flesh, Cloak of Flame. I don't know off the top of my head. Is RF good for T15 maps? Great. We talk a little about Foulborn, Cloak of Flame ideas, wishes. No, I am focusing on the POB. Do I need to change anything else here? Actually, yeah, I should put a mention of dexterity. What are you drinking? Cranberry juice. I'm going to put a mention of dexterity. You're lacking dexterity for Fire Trap. Can purchase a turquoise amulet. And also put in a 30. You can also allocate a plus 30 dexterity node by acrimony. We're also able to craft dexterity as a suffix on here. I last played Art of Jug and Toda. Good things about Chieftain so far is explodes, easier res. Explodes, easy access to 90 max res. It's not just res, it's max res as well. And very good for mapping because no mob can have above -20 fire res. Nobody really talks about Ramako. Ramako Sunlight is very, 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 very good for mapping. It's not good for bossing, it's very good for mapping. Good evening, friend. All right, I need to go use the restroom. Over back.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Why do you guys keep spamming toxic when I leave?
Hello there.
Hey, you better scatter. I can see from over here. What would you recommend for noobs like me playing in trade to get Immortal Flesh and Annihilation? Immortal Flesh you can buy at any point in time. You can use it in the campaign. Annihilation you don't use until you use POB,
Hello there.
plug Annihilation into POB, and see that you're positively sustaining. There's also text for Annihilation on the boots itself in my POB, and there's also an FAQ for it on my website. Annihilation is a little tricky because players really need to understand their build before they just like plug it in and play. I gotta do something. Nope. I guess I gotta explain spiritual aid. Spiritual aid is a notable we take on the skill tree to help with damage scaling. Gives you a nice source of increased damage. Later, we will craft minion weapon out of it. Minion
Our
weapon.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
TLDR, minion damage equal increased damage. Yo, Dark, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Can you accept me in a private league? We're not doing minion helm, but yeah. Should be good. It being talking last restart, did you you did about rushing 6 times life mastery earlier in the build? Do we still want to make that change? I haven't looked at the POB yet, I'm gonna be honest. Right now I'm just kind of like trying to make things more clear. I'll have to get back to you when I start getting into like these loadouts here. Because these loadouts right here are when you'd be going block based. For me personally, I've skipped Spiritual Aid and ran the top of the tree. I have too, but there's no denying that Spiritual Aid helps people in the campaign for damage. And it also, like, crafting a minion scepter is really good that people sleep on. So whether or not we keep Spiritual Aid, I don't know. I don't personally run it. I also don't think it's bad, so not sure. Want to intruder? That really only works if you're fully tatted. Chieftain the best way to go. Always. Always till it gets changed or nerfed. See? Endurance charges. Gambling gear for mapping. Immortal. Let's see. Cheap uniques like Immortal Flesh, Dawnbreaker, Rise of Phoenix. Also gonna put in this loadout here that's like cheap uniques like Kikizaru can help a lot. For players who need some extra stain or damage, consider purchasing Kikizaru for sustain for higher ring for damage. I think Ash Collar is just mainly for like Act 1. I don't have like a... I didn't put one for like Act 1, but I guess I can make an Act 1 for like some leveling stuff. Oh. That's why it looks like that. Okay, endurance charges, gambling gear for mapping, cheap uniques like Immortal Flesh, Dawnbreaker, Rise of the Phoenix. What else do we need to do for this loadout? Oh, maybe Chaos Resist? How do you farm those uniques for SSF? You don't. You play the game. Play the game. Sometimes some stuff drops. Sometimes you can target farm stuff, but target farming means you're like very much actively playing the game. I guess, yeah, life regenerate's a good one. I guess we can talk about Pantheon too. We have an Elementalist POB? No. You just look at my Chieftain, you copy my Chieftain as an Elementalist. The only difference is you're probably branching out like this way. That's really about it. There are like some other changes, but I don't really want to make Elementalist content because I'm not league starting an Elementalist, so that would be kind of weird. You're not getting Ignite Prolif at this point. Oh, we do Aura Swap here. Ah! Divine Vessel and Aura Swap. Okay. I could put Blood Rage in an earlier setup. Technically, you can use Blood Rage here. I'm going to put it in here. Would you ever consider adding a Ruthless RF build? No. I don't add builds unless I play them. I don't play Ruthless, so I don't make content for Ruthless. Okay. Let's see. So 61 to 80, where do we start with? I think we start, I'm going to take this out. We're going to start with gambling gear for mapping. After finishing the campaign, make sure to type /passives. Make sure you have all your additional skill points. Before I start mapping, I like to look at my gear and gamble for upgrades. Do not gamble a weapon. It's a waste of... Wait. Do not gamble weapon / accessories. It's a waste of gold IMO. I focus on gloves, helmet, boots, body. Your primary focus here is to get high life with fire resistance, chaos resistance, or life regen rate. Life regen rate is a multiplier to your flat life regen that you scaled with the fire mastery. This is around the time when you stop stacking fire resistance and focus on other affixes, such as life, chaos resistance, dexterity. Do you think RF will be able to do endgame bosses? Sure. I think that you're not killing Ubers. Ubers, you don't typically fight anyway right at the beginning of the league. RF can do regular bosses just fine. It can do Voidstone bosses just fine. It's just slow. Focus on gloves, helmet, boots, body. Your primary focus here is to get high life with fire resistance, chaos resistance, or life regen rate. Life regen rate is a multiplier to your flat life regen that you scale with the fire mastery. This is around the time when you stop stacking fire res and focus on other affixes. Okay. Note, it's still important to have high fire resistance since we are capping our cold and lightning resistance via fire resistance due to the Velaco? No, it's not Velaco. It's Sallow. Tasalio. TAS due to Sallow. Is that cleansing waters? Cleansing waters. Our Ascendancy. Okay. After finishing the campaign, make sure to type /passives and make sure you have all of your additional skill points. Before I start mapping, I like to look at my gear and gamble for upgrades. Do not gamble weapon or accessories, it's a waste of gold. I focus on gloves, helmet, boots, body. Your primary focus here is to get high life with fire res, chaos res, or life regen rate. Life regen rate is a multiplier to your flat life regen that you scale with the fire mastery. This is around the time when you stop stacking fire res and focus on other affixes such as life, chaos res, dexterity, life regen rate, big flat life regen. Note it's still important to have high fire resistance since we're capping our cold and lightning resistance via fire resistance Due to Sallow, Cleansing Waters, our Ascendancy. Yeah. We're going to put... You can also look at some of the gear in the PoB gear section under this loadout to see examples. How do you deal with breach bosses? You kill them. What do you mean?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Nicodemus, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Appreciate it. Do you have Bandit info? I definitely do. It's just not written in here. I can just put it like for bandits. I like to help Drayton. I don't know how to spell his name for the movement speed. You can also kill all for a skill point. You don't help Alira. No. Spot the non-chieftain player. Chieftains never need to help Alira. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Why is there no mention on Horror Essence? Because it's ridiculously expensive. Starting maps, I like to start using Enduring Try or Endurance Charge Generation. We usually we will automate this. We will passively generate endurance charges later on with an amulet point. I did Exarch and Eater today as RF at 85. Well, your damage must have been shit if you're only 85. Endurance charges make you take less LE damage and physical damage while providing you more regen because you take less damage from RF. Okay. Also, make sure you have selected for Pantheon. You want to be running Brine King plus Rala Kesh. After finding my first lab trial in yellow maps, after finding my lab trial in yellow maps and completing it, you will gain a offering to the goddess. After completing your Uber lab, you're going to want to purchase a divine vessel if you haven't already found one, and search on the atlas. Oh, this is a little confusing. Can I type in avoid being frozen? Does that show? No. I don't know what to... Like, it's not gonna be Captain Tanner Lightfoot. We don't, like, have a name for this yet. How do I word this? Press Alt. That doesn't do anything. Search Brine King. Search Brine King? Okay, okay. We can do, after finding my first lab trial in yellow maps and completing again offering to the goddess, after completing your Uber lab, you're going to want to purchase a divine vessel if you haven't already found one, and search on the atlas Brine King. You're going to want to run the map that highlights specifically the one that states unaffected by or immune to freeze. 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Run this map with a divine vessel in the map. Run this map. Okay. Put the divine vessel along with this map in the device. Run it to unlock your freeze avoidance. After finishing Pantheon, you may now swap your auras. After finishing the Pantheon plus Uber Lab, you may now swap your auras. Okay. I swap to Skitterbot, Tempest Shield. So Skitterbot plus the heck is this gem called? Unbound Ailments. Skitterbot plus Unbound Ailments. Give me one sec. Right click the filled vessel. I mean, surely they, yeah, hold on, I'll put that in too. Release the tier list. Play RF Chieftain, there you go. Run it and consume the vessel to unlock your freeze avoidance. Okay. After finishing the okay. Swap your auras. I swap to Skitterbot plus Unbound Ailments, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Fire. Is that right? Am I missing one? Oh no. Wait a minute. This is a little different. Purity of Fire, Summon Skitterbot, Flesh and Stone, Undawn Ailments, Tempest Shield. So Tempest Shield, Purity of Fire, Skitterbot, Flesh and Stone. That's 4. And this is 4. Yeah. That means I might change the skills in these 2 loadouts. Can I ask a quick question? Sure. What am I doing today? Okay. Pantheon done. Divine Vessel done. Uber Lab done. Should just be this? When do you usually end up doing T17? Well, I can do the first T17 on like a couple divines of currency just to get my like extra, map device thing. As for consistently clearing, not for a long time. Like you can blast T17s, just not the bosses on very little currency. But to kill the bosses, you go from like a 5-10 divine build to like a 100 divine build or 80 divine build. And personally, if I'm gonna farm T17s, go a different variant of my build with Hateful Accuser. You can find those on YouTube videos, but I don't make guides for them in the form of POB. Torch doesn't do anything for RF Chieftain at all. Pretty sure Polaric Devastation is expensive early on, in which case I would just sell it. This is also a great time to snag Immortal Flesh, Pelt, and a Rise of the Phoenix. Help push you to 90% max all resistance. Okay, this loadout's done. It is time. It just needs to be color coded. It is time for 81. 200. Oh, this is level. Wait a minute, level. Wait, what even happens past here? Are you gonna put a note for Cold Snap? I don't understand what you're asking. I think the next one is just for going block based. Yeah. You're around level 90. Going block based. When do you usually switch from minion scepter to recombinate? When you want to use a cluster jewel? Please add a regex. It's not good to add a regex because you can just... So first off, there is a regex already right here. If this is what you're asking about. You're asking about a mapping regex. I don't provide a mapping regex because you can build a regex here in seconds. You just go to maps. And here is why I don't provide a regex. If you're just starting maps, you run a different regex. If you're in yellow maps, you have a different regex. If you're in red maps, you have a different regex. If you're block-based, you have a different regex. If you are Ignite Prolif, you have a different regex. If you're running T17 maps, you have a different regex. What I recommend you do is you just come to my website at pox.net. You simply read the information on my FAQ. So one of the first things here is what map mod should I avoid? And you can see right here, and you can just really easily build a regex right here, right? Only takes you about a minute, and you can get everything done. Use the resources to your advantage. This is supposed to be above. What about Elementalist RF? I think players should play Chieftain personally.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Displaced. Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks. Is it Ash Collar?
Oh.
What else is there? Can do like Gold Rim slash... What's the Onslaught help called? Is it viable slash good? I'll pivot later. Well, it just got nerfed in the patch notes. It is still probably good. I say ... question mark because nobody has played it yet without the nerf. It's a pretty big nerf to golems. I'm sure you can do the campaign just fine. I'm sure you can do early mapping just fine. I just think that the build is really squishy in late game content. Thrill Steel, thank you. Player F is better in Act than white maps. Yeah, no one's going to deny that. Just for me, that's such a small part of the game. This is like Too high level for this. RF didn't get nerfed. It got kind of like buffed with items, so pretty happy for it. Better than last league, and that's good enough for me. Let's see. You get lucky 7 league step. Oh, that's true. I could put 7 league step in. Uh, I mean, Springleaf is okay. I don't know. It's, it's okay, but it gets replaced so fast. Warning, RF only works till 1 or 2 Void Stones. After that, it is too weak, so no endgame build. I feel people need to be warned about that a little more. You are so enthusiastic about RF that it seems to be great all the way, and it just isn't. Sorry, friend, but you're cooked. Can just look at my SSF content or streams. No reason to lie. Mercs were a debuff for RF. What? My guy was buffing me with 4.8 life regen, Malevolence Aura, 2025-ish shock, Infernal Cry, Combustion Taunting, maybe even more. He was not a debuff. Just 5% regen alone is insane for RF. See, my problem with reading a comment like this is like, my problem with a comment like this is if you're justifying making a boss have 50% more life for 5% life regen, when some bosses are just going to one-shot you anyway, you invalidate your entire argument. Oh, Convey's in here. Even versus bosses, you could put nearby enemies have 8% life reserved and culling on him. Him buffing your shock that you normally wouldn't have. Dude, Skitterbot is like 29% shock. What do you mean? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't even want to talk to these people. Like, it's like Moving on. People are cooked. Holy. Internet trolls? I mean, trolling would imply that, like, you're trying to be funny, though. These people are just misinformed. There's a difference. You know? There's a difference between, like, actually trying to troll and just being bad at the argument, you know? They need to warn players that a build can do 2 void stones. I don't know, man. If your Merc didn't make RF better at what it was already bad at, it didn't do anything. Like, I'm sorry, but Mercs give a boss 50% more life. Like, people literally don't understand that if you wear Learcast and you get 50% increased damage, they think a mercenary giving you 50% increased damage is 50% more damage. I have read thousands of comments saying, just wear a Learcast and it already makes up the difference. And I'm like, no, that's literally not how math works. Like, math does not work like that. There's this thing called diminishing returns. Stop doing meth. Thankfully, I've never done that. I thought I was stupid asking about Elementalist. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine, dude. Not to mention Morverse increased. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother saying anything. This guy also did not talk anything about, like, Hinakora bricking, which means I don't think they were aware of the Hinakora bricking as well. Okay. RF wasn't nerfed. It got kind of, like, not really, like, buffed. We'll call it, like, buffed by proxy. I think the progression will just be a little smoother. What would be the best content to farm with RF? I wouldn't say best because it can do so many things like just fine. So I'll give you an example here. If we come over here and we look at the FAQ and you type in like league, right? What mechanic, league mechanic is RF good at? Literally everything, right? But Sanctum and Legion. So I like Harbinger Beyond. It's not easy to break into as a newer player. RF can farm strong boxes. RF can farm altars. RF can farm like delirium maps as long as you're not like pushing crazy delirium. Delirium for like the density. You can farm breach. You can farm blight. You can farm heist. You can farm harvest. You can do pretty much everything you want, right? As long as you're not doing Sanctum or Legion or like some weird things that people are doing that like you need something specific for, you can do whatever you want. Expedition is fine. A lot of good things. Actually, we don't know if RF can farm breach yet. RF can farm breach. You can hold me to that. It's a circle that spawns mobs. RF can farm breach. Can you make some suggestion on increasing single target, as in the reveal the boss fights after breach full clear? I'm worried about failing that. So that's not timed. You can't fail that part. If you summon the boss, you can kill the boss. As for pushing single target, this is where you got to follow the PoB, right? The PoB, if you look at it, if you go through the loadout feature, it will show you how to optimize your damage. So in this loadout here, you have 2.3 million. This loadout is enough to kill pretty much every mapping boss. Granted, it's going to be on the lower end. Most of this damage is going to come from your weapon. Most of this damage is going to come from your helmet. These are two very, 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 very big things, right? These two are like some of the main forms of damage scaling that you can see, right? The rest of it is most likely... Oh, hold on a second here. I just may have fucked up my POB, and hopefully I didn't. Hold on a second here. Okay, are we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. I gotta not mess with this stuff. Wait, actually, now it's showing jewels that are empty, though. Okay, I gotta stop playing with the POB to show examples, because this is like the main POB. We'll have to fix it up when we get there. But just take your time and go through, man. RF is one of those builds that's not going to get high single target, but you should be able to kill everything that the game throws at you. Just be patient, follow the POB, use the website to help you, ask questions here, but ultimately, do me a favor and just read the gear in POB. You read the gear in POB and you follow this notes section, this will help you immensely, right? Why are there no jewels here? What did I do? Put those jewels. Okay, let me make sure I like this. After finishing the camp, 61 to 80, starting maps. Fuck. Or start mapping, I like to look at my gear and gamble for upgrades. Do not gamble weapon accessory, it's a waste of gold. I focus on gloves, helmet, body. Your main focus here is to get high life with fire res, chaos resistance, or life regenerate. Life regenerate is a multiplier to your flat. That's good. This is around the time when you stop stacking fire resistance and focus on other affixes such as life, chaos resist, dexterity, life regenerate, big flat, life regen. Note it's still important to have high fire resistance since we're capping our cold and lightning res via fire resistance due to sallow cleansing water. You can also look at some of the gear in the POB gear sections under this loadout to see examples. Starting maps, I like to use Enduring Cry for endurance charge generation. We will passively generate endurance charges later on with Amulet Anoint. Endurance charges make you take less elemental and physical damage, will provide you more regen because you take less from RF. Also make sure you have selected your Pantheon. After finding my first lab trial in yellow maps and completing it, you'll gain an offering of the goddess. After completing your Uber lab, you're going to want to purchase a divine vessel if you haven't already found one, and search on the atlas Brian King. You're going to want to run the map that highlights, specifically the one that states 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Put the divine vessel along with this in the map device, run it, consume your vessel to unlock your freeze avoidance. After finishing the Pantheon plus Uber lab, you may now swap your auras. I swap too, and then it shows this. This is also a great time to snag an Immortal Flesh Bell, a Rise of the Phoenix to help you push a 90 max res. Okay, good. Good. While there is a bandit select slot, I think putting a small note in. For bandits, I like to help Creighton. Everyone's blind. Okay. Not a problem. I'm blind too. And deaf. Okay. Around level 90 going block based. Going block based allows you to survive while being surrounded or taking a barrage of hits. This complements very well with the way I like to map. Having tons and tons of monsters. You know what? No. This complements very well with lower damage builds that end up soaking a lot of damage. This is also the time when I like to purchase a Cloak of Flame to help manage big physical hits. We will respec part of our tree to take the block nodes shown along with the keystone Lancing Blows. This will get a 75% block and spell block. Okay, now hold on. To make this swap, you're going to want to find or purchase
Welcome home.
a Shaper Helm, or Shaper Shield. I prefer having an armor shield. The more, better, but don't spend too much on it. Some good examples would be... So what are they? Pinnacle Tower Shield? Azamite Tower Shield. Give me like one more. Colossal Tower Shield. Reed, thanks for 31. To craft the shield, you can refer to the crafting tab on the top right of my website. In Trade League, I like to use pristine life fossils or harvest. Although harvest reforged life. Although I prefer fossils. You're going to do this till you hit recover 3 to 5% life on block. This POB is like reading a novel. Good. I mean, this is like really good. Like, this is me explaining each loadout, right? The thing is, when you organize text like this, it's extremely digestible, right? You just look at the level range and you look at your character, and if you're stuck or confused, you just read what is in the bracket. That's all you have to do, right? You don't have to do anything else. I mean, obviously you should read if you're stuck or frustrated, but instead of just having a vomit block of text, you just look here. It looks very daunting. Why? Why is the Endgame Rune Dagger still in the craft section? Because people ask me to keep it because they hate recombinating, but I'm probably just going to remove it this league. IDK. I think it looks daunting because it's not finished. That's all. Once it's finished and everything looks like this, it's fine. It's a wall of text. It's sections of text. What do you mean? You're not going to like be like, wow, I want to play Righteous Fire. Let me read all this. You're not going to do that. You just play through the character, and when you're on the loadout and you're confused, like say you're on the 61 to 80 and you're struggling, you just go to 61 to 80 and then you just read. I think that it's literally the cleanest formatting known to mankind. It's just this looks like word vomit versus this. To me, this is very clean because it's already color coded. Color coding, I think, definitely helps separate stuff. So. Okay. You can also read the text while in queue. Can you show an example of recombinating a scepter? I hear different audio from you guys, so. That's it. You should be able to see this on my website as well. It's very basic recombinate crafting. This is like a 1 in 3rd chance to hit. You hit it, you can go all the way to 100 with it. This weapon is still worse than like the new Nebulous, so yep. You think I think you need more ways of directing people to the notes section more than you need notes. Yeah, but the thing is, Mally, is when I do stuff like this, there's two things that's gonna happen. Number one, word of mouth will occur, and if people really like it, they will spread information. But number two, when somebody asks me a question and I know it's answered in the notes, I'm just gonna say go read the notes and I'm not gonna argue with them. Right? If I know that the information is clear and I send people to it, I can just forget about it, right? And that's important for me because I don't like directing people to like my YouTube channel and then saying go look for this video or whatever. I like to just be like go there, right? And that's it. So now I know just go look at the notes, right? Go to the website, go look at the notes. I don't know any other way to like redirect people to the notes. I can talk about it. I mean, I'm gonna show it in like my League Start video. I can plug it on my written guides, but there's only so much I can do. The new dagger is good for mid game. Isn't the dagger for poison? I don't think there's anything else I need to change here. What would be #1 priority of gem quality? Righteous Fire, and then whatever else you want. When would you recommend to add gems to the passive tree? Jewels? Whenever you start buying them, you can look at the ones in the POB as an example. So if we look here, you can see there's 2 jewels as an example of what you can buy. The new Nebulous really that good? Yeah. I don't have commands on YouTube. You can just go to my website, but you can't get this POB because I'm in the process of making it. Why do you have life regen rate twice and 61 to 80? I mean this? What do you mean? I'm not going to put life recovery because you're not gambling any gear with life recovery rate. You only gamble life regen rate. I mean, I can do... I can do this. Oh, shit. Aw. Do that. Unless you mean this, but... Like, I could remove big, but, like, big is kind of emphasized here. Is life recoup good on gear? I don't think life recoup's very important. Is there potential for using Nebulous? Yeah, I even talk about it in the latest video. I don't know what to put Ellie damage as. I mean, Elemental makes me think blue. I don't know why, but yep. Actually, can I make this yellow? What's better on low budget? +1 weapon and amulet or dot multi? You kind of have to mix them. +1 only scales RF or fire trap. Dot multi scales both. Frozen makes me think of blue though, so I'm switching that to blue. Okay. Looks nice. It's starting to look nice. Gearbox is blue. Oh, good call. I think Skitterbot and I think a fire trap and then I think green, but that's not right. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Some water too.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Rax is practicing it right now. Practicing RF Chieftain. Is it better when more people are playing RF? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna explain how it goes like every league. People play like any other build, and then they like it, and then they get to like maps, and then there's something they don't like about the build. Whether it like doesn't go as fast as they want, it's too many buttons, it feels inconsistent, upgrades are too expensive, they're dying too much, they don't enjoy like the map mods, and then so many people end up re-rolling back to RF because it's comfortable. So this happens all the time. Like last league specifically, I got an influx of players who were around level 85 to 90 who wanted to do a big respec into RF. And the reason why is because a lot of them were playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and whereas there's nothing wrong with it, it's not the play style for everybody, right? So can you add a regex for quality fire gems? I'm not going to put that in here. You can just type this here. You can just go save that. Yo, chat, do me a favor. Let's type the level of every single piece here. So like Ashcaller, Ikizaru, we're gonna put the level for every single piece. Ashcaller is 12. That one's being lowered, I think, because it's gonna go on goat horns now. Opium? Okay. Ikizaru 20. Ikizaru, let's see. Kind of like, I'm gonna try to space this so it doesn't look as bad. How do we do this? Hold on. Can't tab. Oh, you can tab, but I have what's called stupid syndrome, where I have to do things my way. That was great, thanks. Okay. Alright, let's see. Pyre ring. Oh, and then I'm gonna be dumb because I have to like change it again anyway. Pyre ring is level 11. Now I gotta fucking do this. Oh Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna fix all that later. Shut up, I don't wanna hear it. Gold rim is like what, level 1? There's for level 1. Thrill Steel is... What level is Thrill Steel? Wanderlust should be, I'll just put level 1. Thrill Steel is 18. Okay, Thrill Steel is 18. Ashcaller we don't know, but it's gonna go off of goat horns, no? It's gonna go off of goat horns, so it should be like low level, no? Level 1. I think 1,000 Ribbons is also level 1, but you need the int for it, right? Level 1. 17 int. I'm not gonna put the int, it's fine. Surely it's okay. People, it's fine. I think Ashcaller is gonna be level 6. Okay, what is Springleaf? 7. Okay. Thank you. Alright, time to fix it. Tab. Backspace. Oh. Tab. Space. Tab. Space. Tab. Fuck. Tab. Good enough. Base? Yeah, okay. Why do you look sus? Okay, much better. Alright. Let's put this a little closer now. Yo, the POB gets cleaner every league. It's kind of crazy. No? Don't you think? That's nice. Miranda's Blazing Belt. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Piranda's Blazing because belt would be like kind of thick. What level is it? Like 16? Holy. Good all around belt. Good attributes. Plus fire res. 20. I think it's 16, no? Is it 20? Has he said anything about the fire rain skill? I think that we're probably not using a bow with RF, to be honest. What about Shaper Seed? Shaper Seed's okay. Honestly, there are better choices like Replica at Ziri's. More expensive. Replica at Ziri's Foible. Replica Karui Ward. I mean, technically, 7 League Step should be in here too, though. If I do this, is it gonna break everything? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're fixed. No problem. What is a Karua word? Karui. What level is Karui word for? Like 6, 4, 5? Rate damage plus AoE. Cloak of Flame. Level 18. Fantastic. Higher res. And can use to level 100. Foible is 16. Okay. Level 16. Crazy life plus life regen. Bam! Are we done? Are we done with this part at least? Can you replace Cloak of Flame with Lightning Coil? You can, but it's more... It puts more pressure on gearing to fix the lightning res. BIS Tier of Purity requires 5. Tier of Purity, that important though? Really? Nah, Immortal Flesh I'm gonna put like down here and stuff. I could just... Is there a world where I can like... Oh, I already fucked up. Hold on. Rise of the Phoenix, Dawnbreaker, Immortal Flesh. Is there anything else that I would wanna... I'm not putting Annihilation on here. I refuse. No. If people want Annihilation, they can go through the gear progression. Fuck it, I'll put Annihilation on here because it looks better. Darkseer? Nah, I don't ever really worry too much about Darkseer, I think. It's not bad, but I don't know. Rise of the Phoenix, you said is... Okay, here we go. So, level 65. Dawnbreaker is 67. Okay. Immortal Flesh is like... Is it 54? $50. Annihilation is 65. Level 65. But you're not wearing it till like 95. Okay. No, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna like... So look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do unique. We're gonna do unique. We're gonna do unique. We're gonna do unique. We're gonna do this. This though is actually gonna be like this. Okay. Zoph's Heart's like okay. It's okay, but I don't know, I'm already too tight on the space here. I could space everything out, but I think like Replica at Zuri's Foible's kind of crazy, so Defiance? Yeah, Defiance is good, but I can put Defiance of Destiny. Oh, not like that though. Life increase damage, res, cover, and ash seems insane. Is that the one with cover and ash on nearby enemies or no? Or is that when you get hit? Like, I don't know. Replica at Zuri's Foible is crazy good too, though. What about Death's Rush? Death's Rush is good. Hateful Accuser is also good too. Sure. That doesn't matter, Cabarrel. You can just force hit 6 socket. What are the big changes for RF? I made a video on this already. Go check it out. Nothing really that crazy. Replica Dragon Fang for Fire Trap. Zoph is 60 strength, 35 life, 40 fire res, 25% increase, and nearby cover and ash. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. I will add that. Why not? You know what? Fuck the replica Karui. Well, no, we could put this in here too. Sure. Watcher's Eye. I have a whole website on that for Watcher's Eye, so I'm not gonna put that in there. Zoph's Blood. Death's Rush is level 30. Defiance of Destiny is 49. Such a weird level. Zoph's Heart. Blood is the upgraded one, okay. Thoughts on new changes for Nebulous? Looks good. I talk about it in my latest video. I actually really like Zoph's Heart then for leveling. Zoph's Heart is for level what? Like level 5 or something?
Welcome home.
Yo, Wagon, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it.
New subscriber arrives.
Pixie, thanks for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Okay, let's give some descriptions here. Avalanche, thanks for the prime, dude. Alright, Rise the Phoenix. Best way to hit 90 max res early. Also, amazing for regen. And makes Exarch a joke. Dawnbreaker. If you have great regen, use this for fizz mitigation. Immortal Flesh. BIS belt early. I can't put BIS early. Best belt for regen. Best belt for regen. You know, the minus flat damage on like fizz is really good, but it's too much text to put in. Best belt for regen. Can use to level 100. Only replaced by... I don't want to pull. It's best belt for regen for its price. Done. Annihilation Approach. My favorite boots. Check website FAQ to understand how to run them. Death Rush. Very good for adrenaline or mapping. Defiance of Destiny. Expensive, but great alternative for people who want to be more tanky. You lose a lot of damage though. Okay. I think I'm done with uniques. Oh, Death Rush. I think we're done with the uniques. Does it not need that? I never know when you're supposed to put the apostrophe. What happens when you don't pay attention in school? You grow stupid as you get older. No, that was correct. Oh, just kidding, I knew that. 38 isn't that old. I'm 32. What do you... You have a guide for RF Elementalist? Nope. Elementalist leveling is extremely similar to Chieftain. So if you understand RF in general, you can just play an Elementalist and connect as if you're playing a Chieftain like this. This will get you through all of your Void Stones. As for how to min-max Elementalist, you can go look at Captain Lance's content. He seems to be favoring ES, so you could go look at that. I'm going to focus on the version that I play, which is RF Chieftain. Do I just stop here after going block base? I think I stop here and then it's time to actually work on the POB. You want a note on Act 1 about early int gear? I mean, it is explained in every single item almost, but can you help people who can't read or watch videos? What does that even mean? First line of the website in it, make it size 20 and blinking. I don't know if you can increase the size here. Like, I know that I can do this, but this does not, like, anyone can do that. Anyone can just, like, scroll. Will people do it? Probably not, but yeah. Okay. First thing I'll do after you post the POB is fix the spacing. Spacing's not good enough. Sorry, bud. I tried. It's difficult. Please hit save at some point. See how the save is blacked out? It's because I've been saving like every 10 seconds. Okay. Convey, you here? What do we work on first? I'm not putting Nebulous on there. I'm gonna buy mine first, and then I'll edit the POB. Okay, thanks. You want to look at 6M's Life Mastery? We can look at anything. I linked the POB to you. This is what I have set up now. I haven't changed anything. Just trying to make it clear as hell for people, so there's no more like, but Mr. Streamer, yeah, no more of that. Like, here you go. So I want to say everything up to like here should be fine. No, like it would mainly just be this stuff. So like, Okay, it's because it's still spiritual aid. Add endgame version. Have you looked at this POB? This is like 9 million damage. I mean, you'd need to be... I mean, this one here can already do it, no? Like, this one here and going block base could already push full life mastery. 11 points. Yeah, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's already 9 points. And you're counting 11, like, not counting this already? This might already work. Let me test this out. And you get a jewel. Yo, this is very good, I think. Okay, so fuck spiritual aid. So what are we at? 112? 112 at 5 point here. 5.8k life. And then 2.3 mil. I know we're gonna go down a lot of damage. Mods, except for private league, please. I'm a bit busy. If anyone has it. If not, I'm sorry, bud. I can't keep getting distracted with this, that's all. So let's drop 1. Let's drop 2. Yeah, this is definitely optional to drop. It is optional. 1.8. 2.3. I mean, from 5.8k life to fucking 7k is kind of hefty. That's kind of good. I mean, you do go down some damage, but man, you are chunky though. For people who want to know about RF, every league I update a video called RF Changes. Please go check it out on my YouTube. I'm a little busy here. Trying to work on the POB, and the more I get distracted, the longer it takes. One more point drop. Yeah, I don't know what to drop though. I'm trying to see. Because I think I even need this, no? I even want this. This is an extra 1 max res. The jewel slot? Yeah, I mean, I could drop a jewel, although, like, that's so much fucking value, though. Might actually, sadly, be the AoE. Like, it might just be the AoE, man. Probably drop Dot Mastery. I mean, the recovery is not amazing on the character, though. I don't know. I like it. It's okay, but... Only 4.6k armor. You have 5 endurance charges, flesh and stone. You can hit your flask for extra armor. And you have 40% physical damage as fire. Not that bad. This is weird though, because I have a cluster jewel at this point. Oh, I guess I'm 5 extra points though. Yeah, I see. Shouldn't you wait for 3.27 tree? Well, there's not going to be a major overhaul to the tree, so not really. I would rather like get most of my work done. If there's some minor changes, then I make the minor changes. Leaving everything to the last minute just would not be smart as a content creator. Why is it 89 max res? Because I'm sure I don't have a 23 purity. Wait, I do. Oh. Oh, it's because I have 1 max fire res here though, but like realistically, you would not have that. You would have a jewel with 2 max fire. You didn't take the small node? That doesn't matter. Which actually though means that I could save a point, but I'm gonna leave it alone right now because this is okay. Because there's 2 ways you can do it. Number one, you can not roll for this affix on boots, or you can potentially save a point here, and you can get a 2 max res jewel. I don't know what's exactly better. I feel like leaning less into aura effect is actually better, because leaning less into aura effect means that like you just get another point, but for where it's at, I feel like it's kind of okay. I don't know. When can you drop the dex node? When you get good gear. I assume people's gear is literally dog shit, so I keep the attribute. You're gonna add annoyance. Annoyance have always been in the build. What do you mean? Like if I go over the turquoise amulet here, you can see it says allocates Disciple of Unyielding. We go back here to this loadout. You can see that the amulet has aggressive bastion because it's cheaper. I mean, I think I have to drop a jewel. No? I think I just have to. Yeah. I just like having the 7k life. It's cool. A lot of damage to lose though. We're at 2.3 mil and now we're at like 1.9. I'm not a big fan of that, but the HP goes up by 1k. Eh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, we are fine. I dropped amplify. Okay, no, that's better. That's better. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is okay. This is okay. I have an idea to add Bound by Destiny to the build if it's possible to use 2 Elder items for 10 to 15% increased max life. That's okay, but a proper jewel will most likely beat that. You're losing out on like 2 dot multis, so I don't know. That's okay. I wouldn't say it's like an upgrade though. Okay. That's good. And then this option is fan the flames, which, oh boy. Okay, so like now how do I explain this though? Do I just say fuck it to the cluster jewel entirely right now? Do I just drop the cluster jewel, stick with the full life mastery, and make people get it on their gloves? Because if that's the case, I can just delete this loadout. It's not needed. It's an unnecessary. You don't really skip fan the flames. You're just getting on your gloves. Leave the option. The problem is it's not really an option because I have to figure out, like, this just wouldn't have life mastery. Already have the best leveling guide. Is there a link? Use the RF command. You go to my website, then start looking at, I'll show you right now. So here's the website. You just click this link here. Act 1 through Act 10 RF Chieftain walkthrough. And you can go get started. Here's the POB. It's getting updated right now, so it's going to be out of date, but it's still relevant, so you can just use it. The mats to get Ignite Prolif on gloves are cheap, and the Flames clusters aren't cheap. You actually have that backwards, man. And the Flames is like 300 times cheaper than getting Ignite Prolif on your gloves. And a starting cluster costs 2 Chaos, and an Ignite cluster here costs maybe 5 Chaos. So that's like 7 Chaos. And then you just use like 100 alts and you have Fan the Flames and you're done. Is that the same link sticking around? Well, as I just explained, that link is out of date and we are currently working on a new one, but it's going to take time to create and publish. All of this stuff, unfortunately, just takes time. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, indicate this for people, though. I don't like putting it in the notes, because not everybody is going to read the notes, so they're going to go from here to here. There will be a new one on the website, and people will have to take the new one on the website. Put optional in front of the name? I wish I had more, like, info to put here. Like, it's not enough. I don't know. I kind of want to remove it. I kind of want to remove it, and I want to make a section in the notes for, like, gloves versus fan the flames.
Well, it's about tree fitty.
I don't know.
Darkleaves tipped $20. Burrito Fund. Appreciate the guides.
Oh shit, Burrito Fund. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Because Convey, the problem is we get into the scenario of like a POB for efficiency versus a POB for new players, right? I don't know. I think I'm going to remove it. I think it's going to get the chopping block. Which means I have to redo the numbering now, but we'll worry about it later. Yeah, because then they basically don't use a cluster until they get here, which is a whole nother story. The fuck? This one has 7k life without... Oh boy, right. This is the... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to put some text on this shield. Actually, I already have text. The best way to make this shield be recombinating or awaken or orbing. Oh. I can take PDR off the shield and it's fine. Sure, where's it at? Hold on, let me copy this, because sometimes it deletes this when I do this. Okay. Your Crimson Jewels with all the juiced mods are 50 divines each. Stop copying the POB and get stuff that's similar. Not really any other way to say that. You gotta learn to improvise. No good of a guide can stop price fixing or meta builds in PoE. Doesn't happen. So even though all the information tells you to copy the POB one for one, if things are too expensive, you have to start looking for things that are similar. Yeah, that's just how it is. Is there a POB build with changes? I don't know what that means. I get people who keep asking for the POB, but how can I give a POB when I'm working on a POB? You know, either it's finished or it's unfinished. Six life mastery setup. We can drop most of the stuff actually. The POB client with 3.27 changes. No idea. You know what? Going block based and getting ignite proliferation. I always go trade at the start, and then after 2 weeks or so, we go SSF. What I like to do personally. I tried to put a space here. There we go. How about we just put all of this together? Around level 90 going block based and getting ignite. Around level 90 going block based. Yeah. Getting ignite proliferation. And setting up 6 life mastery. Because a lot of this stuff, like this is all in one loadout. Ignite proliferation is a modifier you can find on... is a modifier you can find by using Exarch Embers on your gloves. It's a 1 in how many? I'm just going to put a random number. Chance to roll and elevates your clear to the next level. 1 out of 50 on lesser. Okay. Your Hinakora from the Ascendancy provides a massive ignite. It takes your ignite chance. Wait. Your Hinakora from the Ascendancy, your Hinakora explosion has the ability to ignite. Which works off your global ignite chance. You can find this in the character sheet under default attack. You either want to use the above that mentioned or go down the cluster duel route, which I have removed from this POB due to players getting confused. Via fan the flames. Okay. 6 life mastery setup. This is this combined with the life on block shield should make your character insanely tanky. This can help you scale into deeper maps quicker, while other builds... Nah, let's not take a jab at other builds, even though I want to. This combined life on blocking the shield should make your character insanely tanky. It makes it very easy to hit values like 7k plus life, even on a budget. You want to take them all at the same time, since a lot of the masteries don't really provide any benefit. Make sure to read them. Okay, that's good. That's good, no? Help! I don't have enough mana to run all the auras. Here are some common problems. Don't link your auras to life tap or other support gems unless stated in the POB, such as Skitter bot with unbound ailments. make sure to take the reservation nodes. Make sure to take all the reservation nodes that the POB takes. Take a second glance, then a third. Then allow your friends to look as well. Make sure to use the loadout feature in the top right of POB so that you are navigating correctly. Pay attention to the gear. Sometimes, such as in the Malevolence loadout, will use a shield with gem reservation. In this instance, follow the gems, follow the POB, follow the skill section to know what gems go where. Also use a cluster jewel in this loadout, which reduces Malevolence mana reservation. Save. Oh, let's see here. All right. I mean, like, memes aside, I think this is really good. We don't need this. What bandits do I help / kill? Wait, is this bringing everything down? No, it's okay. Bring everything. Looks weird. Surely. Heck. Did I hit like the cap on text? Okay, here we go. It actually did happen before. I hit a cap on text. In my last POB, not last, 2 POBs ago, I hit a cap on text and I had to message the POB guy and he said, don't worry, we've expanded the cap. Yeah, real thing, by the way. Oh, I just gotta take a sneak peek for Ziz on something. He's gonna hate you for this. At least it's not a loot filter question. Actually, kind of like this yellow better than the like other yellow. Um, why is there a fucking S here, man? Get out of here. Bad. Oh my god, there's a secret S! Okay, we're good now, yeah? Okay. Alright. Yeah. We'll work on polishing this after. What is this? This is like some other random fluff. For early mapping, I put RF in my glove, boots, helm, so I can use pure armor body till I go Cloak of Flame. What bandits do I help / kill? What auras to use in the campaign? Rare jewels end up being expensive. Okay, yeah, sure. No problem. Whatever. This can just stay at the end. It's just extra. Your POB needs a table of contents and chapters. Look, it's just a work of art. Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. It's more fun working on this than staring at POB and doing nothing all day. So let's be real. Some people are actually definitely theory crafting builds. Don't get me wrong, but like we already theory crafted everything from RF. Like all the other stuff is just gonna be pure speculation. So I mean, I don't know. I guess for some reason I actually kind of enjoy this. We should add reviews on the last page. Please leave an... Dude, you know what I should do? Oh my god, I need to start fucking taking like the YouTube comments and I need to have like a section down here for like reviews. And I'm literally gonna like, wow! I played RF for the first time and my wife loves me again. You know? First time PoE player here. I played RF and got further than all of my friends. I came here from Diablo 4 expecting nothing, but when I lit myself on fire, I fell in love with the game again. With the game. Look. Yeah. uh, RF cured my baldness. Oh no, dude. Let's not exaggerate now. What do you mean, dude? It's just, bro, these are actual. You want me to go pull some YouTube comments? I'll go pull some YouTube comments. This build is great for single moms. I can take care of my son with one hand while I can take care of my son with both hands while looking at the boss. Well, because, you know, like, you know, you have, like, your kid in one hand while you're, like, playing, but then I realized people are going to take that the wrong way. So I had to do both hands because, like, I could immediately tell people were, for some reason, I don't know why you guys think that, but yeah. I can AFK Ubers to change a diaper. Holy. Oh, I'll use the restroom. I gotta think of some more stuff, though. You're fucking lazy.
Hello there. 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 Oh. Hello there.
Why? Why do you guys always spam that? There's a cap now? Yeah, because you guys just spam like crazy and people leave because they're like, what is this? They're like, am I in Quinn's chat?
Hello there. Hello there.
We're just saying hello to the chair.
Hello there.
Why are you calling the chair toxic? It can't even defend itself. Bro, look at my notifications. Who started it?
Hello there.
Herb started it. Actually, I don't think anyone. I think at this point it just happens. It's just part of the stream now, dude. Faking annoyance to bait people into wasting points. What? You wouldn't get annoyed when you weren't even at the PC and people were doing something? Shame on you. When losing Ramako Ascendancy, you lose a lot of damage unless you do exposure and curse. We're already socket starved? I mean, not really. Like, there's things you can do. So, like, exposure is automated on gloves, right? Your curse punishment is turning into flammability. Scorch can be automated in some type of way, depending on what you're doing. Like, I think you can get Scorch on boots, but you're not going to get those if you're using Annihilation. But then you don't need to use Annihilation. You could use Scorch boots. Scorch is another topic. I don't know off the top of my head right now. You could go for, like, Ellie Weakness as well with Dual Curse. That's an extra gem pressure. But, like, the thing is you're going to modify your build if you want to do this. You're not just going to, like, change one or two things, right? We played RF before when we needed regular cursing and it worked. Like when I played Elementalist, I was able to do it with golems and that's like 4 extra links, right? Get ignored on 20k. What did he do? Oh, there's 2 smite. 1 and then there's another one. Is there another one? No. That's all we got. Okay, cool. Someone beat Maven with magic and unique gear only. I could probably beat Maven with only magic gear. It would take like 25 minutes, but I could do it. Quick question. The witch mule character we don't level up rolling magma. You can level it up one time. If you level it up more than once, then your Marauder is not going to be smart enough to use it. When we switch to the final part where we don't have Determ, it's painful without a merc that runs it. I don't really agree. I think that armor is a number that people are comfortable with, but when you are layering your build correctly, you're still going to have like 5 to 10k armor with a Granite Flask. You're going to have block cap. You're going to have spell block cap. You're going to have 5 endurance charges. Your Pantheon is going to mitigate damage. If you're using Annihilation's approach, you have permanent adrenaline, which is another 10% less damage. That combined with the Pantheon is very strong. You have Flesh and Stone that's mitigating physical damage. You have Cloak of Flame that's 40% physical done to fire. Like, it's very good. Not to mention, there is one other thing to notice. In the early game, the Immortal Flesh Belt reduces physical damage taken by like 40 to 50. That's actually very good before you're block based. That is really good before you're block based. I do need to remove that. I haven't really done too much Convey, I'll be honest. There hasn't been too much I've done yet. I've done all of the other stuff. Mr. Streamer, please smile and wave. You know, you almost got me there, but I can see here that it doesn't say that, but I'll do it anyway. You almost got me there, bud. That was close. Okay. Let me see here. You kind of close, yeah. I think RF is a good choice for heisting. Sure, it's not going to be as good as like the Pathfinder meta, but it'll be okay. How bad is Uber Exarch on RF? Every Uber is terrible on RF. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hello there.
Ah, that's why. That's kind of expensive, but oh well. If it's worth for all the hassle losing 50% DPS unless
Hello
POB is wrong. I mean, Ramako is inferior to, like, Ramako is worse than your standard exposure, combustion, flammability, etc. It's just worse. Ramako is good for mapping and makes everything easier. Can you make a video about the anvil mechanic? What the heck is an anvil? Like, what do you mean by that? We got rid of the 90 fan the flames, right? I think we dropped the medium cluster in 95, small cluster malevolence, and try to stay 6 life mastery. Probably no retribution either. We would lose damage, but it is possible. Let's see. It would be possible and it would be cheaper. Oh, what were my points at? I didn't pay attention. $99? No, it wasn't 99. I mean, I can look here. Oh, what? It was 121. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna be a little rough. Let's see. That is gonna be kind of rough, no? Uh, this point, you can make the swap to +1 skill point. You could do that. Yeah, you could swap bandits. Tobin, if you just look at the website and you search brutal, you will see everything about it, I promise. Not sure how often you guys use the website. It is very, very useful for things like this. Prime example, you just come over here, you go to the FAQ, type in brutal, and see right here. You're welcome. How can I sustain without the... Oh, this is still used, so it's not an annihilation yet. Okay. Says Volgreaves. Okay, I mean, that saves 1 point. Probably Ramako, friend. I don't think there's anything else I can drop, though. I mean, it is nice. Like, you drop 200k DPS to go up 900 life. You could drop Protection Mastery with a CB Jewel. I would have to make a custom Jewel. We drop, like, what do we drop? Fire damage? We'll, like, remove, we look for a 2-property Jewel. I don't know how expensive that's going to be. Probably pretty expensive. Kind of annoyed that these are all on Cobalt Jewels and not Crimson Jewels, but fucking whatever, here we are, so. Um... CB with 2 properties are rough. Well, we're getting into the more expensive part of the POB, so surely. Okay. Put a warning with expensive. No. Okay. I mean, this is a better loadout. It is. Loses a bit of damage, goes up a lot in survivability. I feel like RF needs more damage than survival. Yeah, but the thing is, if you come across a boss and you're not tanky and you do no damage, it feels terrible. When you come across a boss that you can just face tank and hold right click, it actually doesn't feel as bad. And an argument will be made that if you're not able to stand still and tank, you're losing damage because your Ramako is not proccing. So this is also like you're not fully incorrect, but as Convey is saying, we're trying to clean the POB up to make it more straightforward to follow. Anyone who has any level of experience playing Path of Exile can simply use my build as a template and modify what they want to do, right? That's always my recommendation. Like if you, so you see my damage right here? You see the damage? Look what happens if I hit backspace. This is the difference between like you standing still and you not standing still. Okay, I'm happy with that. That works. You convinced me to push that. It's kind of crazy that like 2 million, fucking 4 million, fucking 7 million. Didn't we want Purity of Fire Reservation notable? Non-malevolence. So is this wearing an Enlightened 4? Huh. This doesn't have Enlighten in it though. Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, Purity of Fire, Summon Skitterbot. So it's the next loadout? This is pre-Unbound Ailments. Why don't we have Unbound Ailments? I know we can't. Is it because we need Enlighten for Unbound Ailments? Is that why? Skitter's insane trap and mind damage multi. Well, it's okay trap and mind damage multi, but also provides. It also provides shock, which is big. Mortifying gives like 20 chaos res though, which is pretty nice. Your thoughts on 15% damage taken from hits, leeches, life, flask enchant versus 3% regen? I think I'd rather keep both of them on personally. I like that one a lot though. The thing is that one falls off all the time because once you hit full life, it stops the regen, I imagine. We don't know more than half of the bloodlines. Wait. Yeah, you need, I'm dumb. You need mana reservation. See? Okay, and your might? Okay, and these are
Hello there.
6. And that's 6. So, like, hypothetically, what are we at? 10 and 1. I mean, this is the exact same thing right now. Is it because of my gearing? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. It's a very specific breakpoint for unbound setup, I guess. Okay. Let me switch back to mortifying aspects. Why does this have the 25%? It doesn't need it. What? What the fuck's happening here? I'm just gonna make a new jewel. I don't know what the fuck is happening. To the Shadow Realm. Okay. Something was making a difference. But that's okay. Okay. So 95 plus optimizing build. Same cluster, yet fucking giga damage increase. +22 dot multi with +1 fire at multi mod. +1/+1 dot multi mod. Okay. Very annoying, but not like unethical yet. Recover on block. This is the same shield as previously. This is literally the same shield. That's fine. That's the double elevated. That still doesn't even have the increased damage on it. That's ignite spread with increase per strength. Very good. This should have a fractured mod on it. No, I guess it depends on how you craft it, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But I mean, it would be nice to put a fractured mod on it. This is Da multi +1/+1. Why do we have a Vermilion ring? I guess because my gear is enough to warrant a Vermilion? Rune Graft of the Bound. That is true. We might... Is it actually supported now? Is that about Vol RF with the new Ascendancies? Not really, no. Vol RF causes a lot of problems for players, and my endgame variants don't have the highest sustain, so... Drop cruel prep for it. Wait, it doesn't show though. Oh, because I didn't take something yet. I'm fucking cooked. Okay, so what do we get? 33k DPS. We get 6 Chaos Res, 4 Lightning Res, 4 Cold Res. Sorry. Yeah. We get 6 Chaos Res, 4 Lightning Res, 4 Cold Res, 9 Fire Res, 160 life regen? I have a question. Wait, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You get 84 life from this? This is an 84 life rune? Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Does this have Rational Doctrine? It does. Do I need it? Ah, kind of. Now find 6 more life on gear for this loadout. For my OCD. Wait a minute. Where do I have CB immune in this loadout? Unique jewel. Unique jewel. Fucking unique jewel. What is this jewel? Yo. Oh, I have it on the Abyss jewel. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Damn, this character is really min-maxed. I love it. You want 6 more life for your OCD? Doesn't this roll higher life on the turquoise amulet, or am I cooked? Oh, fuck. That's already capped. Okay, uh-oh, I clicked something and everything froze. This has a 6% max life roll. If I do 7%, is that too unethical? Because that puts me to 8k. Boom, done. Don't care. About cluster jewels, any tips on how to get them on lower price? I mean, nothing on this character has expensive cluster jewels at all. This cluster jewel right here is just a prismatic heart with disorienting display. You can do whatever you want with it. It's not a big deal. Like, these are very minor. And this can just be crafted with Harvest. It's not expensive. I think you do like Reforged Chaos or you Alteration spam. I don't know which is better. Your clusters, you should spend very little currency on them. I guess I should name this like level 100 loadout then, more than anything. Okay. So now this one. This goes from 6.8 million to... Okay, whoa. So this doesn't have it yet. Oh, it does. This has Enlighten 4, Vitality 1. We don't talk about the Fizzmax hit. 24k is not too bad. No, it's not padded with a guard skill. Yeah, but that's getting deleted. I got way too many questions on this. That's getting deleted. No vitality. Do I need Enlighten? Is that required? No, it's not. So this doesn't even need Enlighten 4. Question, if this is the optimized loadout, shouldn't we get Prismatic Heart and Fan the Flames, plus we third skill on the medium jewel? I don't know what you just said there. You can't get Fan the Flames on large, though. If you want to spend 10 extra Divines for a notable here, you definitely can. It's not that big, though. That means you get 2 slots back, though. 25, 25. Skitterbot is 35, so I think it kind of needs to be like that. Fucking leg is itchy, man. I can't tell if I got bit by something or my psoriasis is on my leg now. It's fucked. Isn't this supposed to fit Unbound? It might be in this loadout? Let me see. Oh. So if this can do it, is it because of this? Or is it because of the pyramid? Oh, okay, hold up. I'm curious now. Hold on. So Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, Purity of Fire, Skitterbot. Heck, Mick, thanks so much. Appreciate it, man. This has... Weapon 2 has Flesh and Stone in here. So what if I go here and we do Flesh and Stone? So we put holy dude, I clicked this and everything fucking froze. I haven't saved recently. Save. Okay. Item. Skills. Okay, we're gonna move Purity of Fire here. Flesh and Stone comes out. Wait. Purity of Fire. I mean Skitterbot. Sorry. Flesh and Stone goes here. So Flesh and Stone goes there. Okay. And then here we go Skitterbot. PoB is shitting itself, yeah. We go Skitterbot. You know what? Really fast. Let me save. Exit out of PoB. Go back. 3.27 RF. Copy. Double save it. Also got to throw all this shit into a 3.25 folder. Or 3.26. Close. I don't need this open. Path of Building Community. Alright. 3.27. Okay. Now. What did we fuck up here? Malevolence, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. Malevolence, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. Purity of Fire, Summon Skitterbot, Unbound Ailments, Enlighten. Now, the question at hand is, if we replace Mortifying Aspect with Your Might, it is literally fucking like one off. So what is the difference in the loadouts right now? with 25% effect. So how does that work though? Because the thing is, these are still 6/6 and like 40. Nothing has changed there. How does the 25% effect do anything? It does. What? Is this like some hidden rounding? Is it actually like secret rounding I don't know of? You need 35 for 7. I get that, but if you look, it's working. This actually works, but the other one does not. That's so weird. PoB just doesn't display it on the small passives. Okay. I mean, that's big though. God, that was like an extra like 500k DPS. I think, right? Let me see. How much damage did we gain out of that? I mean, yeah, that's 500k. Well, maybe like 400 something k. Basically 450k. All right. So then what's the difference between this and this? This is just better gear, basically, I think. Why do I have baby ones here? Oh, for Chaos Res, I see. Sure. Are you sure? This doesn't have Bound either. Let's put Bound Runegraft here. Okay. Okay. Tattoos plus cogwork. I don't think I have any tattoos other than this. Change the name of the loadouts if both have effect cluster. Yeah, so we're gonna do let's see here. Manage trees, rename, level 100. This opt 25% effect cluster, optimizing build. So this is small cluster for malevolence. I mean, the thing is we could switch this right away to using like the same cluster, but does it matter? I don't think it matters though, because they're gonna want to switch to an effect cluster anyway. So I don't know. I need to use the restroom and think about this one a little bit. This though, this loadout is just gonna be called Hogwork Ring. The problem is Enlightened 3 early is expensive. And that is why, that's exactly why I want to keep this on the Malevolence cluster. But the thing is I could shoot, like, replace this to Pure Might, but there's no reason, I feel, because this is giving you Chaos Res. It's worth it. It is just worth it. Surely. Looking kind of clean, man. It's looking kind of clean. Will you make a no Ramako tree? No. I'd like to wait to see information before, like, blind theory crafting, personally. I mean, your skill tree doesn't change. You maybe take exposure mastery here, or you get big exposure on your gloves. Ideally, you take big exposure on your gloves. You don't take that. Maybe you switch your anoint to Whispers of Doom. Don't think your skill tree really changes, like, at all. It's more about, like, other things change. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
I see it. Who's spamming it? No, it's not a miscalc in POB because if you play it in game, it does work. It's just the way rounding works. Okay. Are we actually done, Conte? Like, I just have to polish up the notes? Do you think that the shield will be more expensive to craft because there's less resonators? No, it's like 10 resonators total to craft the basic shield.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Ronnie, thanks to
Fills you
Prime.
with determination.
Possible to migrate this build to CWS. I don't play CWS, but I know people level as RF, so I don't see why not. Does Brutal Restraint tend to be expensive? Depends on when you're buying it. It doesn't have to be more than like a Divine or 100 Chaos. Like, it really depends on how many people are farming Legion more than anything. How do you scale RF? You come to my website. So you have two things you can do. There's 3 things you can do. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm going to be really blunt. Number 1, you follow the POB. You read the POB. You understand the POB. You put your character in a separate POB and you compare the damage of the POB loadouts to your character to see what you are missing or where you are at. Number 2, you come over to my website at pox.net. By coming over to my website over here, you can go to the FAQ and you can start searching things like damage or scaling. And you can see how do you scale RF damage, right? I think there's one for Fire Trap as well. For sure there's some for Fire Trap. How do I scale Fire Trap single target, right? These are things you need to read if you want to understand. The last option, get someone to help you. Those are like your 3 things to understand. Tata recommended Elders do RF, so here I am to learn. There's not too much learning right now, I'll be honest. Most of it is just me building things. A lot more of the learning, I guess, is like on League Start itself. But if you just hang out in the chat, you'll hear me answer the same stuff over and over, so that part will definitely help you. I mean, I remember Mally was talking about like the cogwork ring being like an outlier, right? An outlier being that like it's very expensive, and it is, but I mean it's the last at the POB, right? It's literally the last loadout. This is where the expensive stuff would be, yeah? I mean, I can make it even more spicy. I can put like the implicit on the Cloak of Flame for increased damage. Hope you're doing well. Nothing to add to the conversation other than keep doing an amazing job. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. The setup with a cluster for reduced reservations should still work. My POBs have reservation clusters. They work. If that's what your question is. There's also something I could put here. I mean, this is just a blank pure might. This could absolutely have like stuff on it. I think it's good. Aliens RF Chieftain and HC? Sure, but red map progression can be spooky. My build's designed for softcore and SSF, not HC. Pure Might with Effect is awful to target, but you could add extra little bits here and there. That's why I kept it kind of blank. Actually, now that's actually, yeah, that's why. I mean, 25% effect shouldn't be too bad. It's mainly the 35% effect, no? 35, I mean, you could hit, if you hit 35% on Mortifying Aspect, you could probably use it, but fuck that. What I'm thinking right now is if I want to play SRS, Minion, Necro, RF, because I was able to play RF till T16, I got a few Divines, never pushed late game. Because I thought I need to make another build that is stronger. You don't have to do that. I mean, it's your choice, man. You can force yourself, well, not force, you can take almost any build in the game to do almost any content in the game. Some people prefer being tanky and building damage. Some people prefer having damage and building tanky. Some people just don't like building tanky, so it's really up to you. Do any uniques immediately pique your interest for potential foul boarding RF? I mean, just the ones we would use, so like Cloak of Flame, Immortal Flesh in the early game. I don't know if you can target like Annihilation, but that would be kind of crazy. I don't know what they could even replace on this. Maybe if it can replace the armor and evasion, that would be kind of sick. Annihilation's pretty cool. I don't know if they did show jewels. Ah, wow. They did show jewels. You could get a crazy rational doctrine, no? You could. You could. They said uniques won't be craftable. I mean, they showed a jewel that was swapped already. Would you ever use a Cloak of Flame that's not 6-link? Well, sure, for leveling, but why would you not just 6-link a Cloak of Flame? Uber boss drops were not included. Okay. I meant more, could there be anything good for RF that we don't usually use because we could get rid of a bad mod? I don't know. They said that items that make the item itself unique, you can't remove those mods. So I'm going to assume that you can't just make like non-OP items just immediately OP. How do you get a 6-link on League Start? Step 1 is analyze the economy and figure out what the cheapest is. Manually fusing, 1500 fusing, corrupted and tainted fusing, fucking Black Morrigan. Those are usually like the 4 options, I think. You can't do the same thing every league unless you want to be inefficient, which is okay. I don't usually gamble on Faustus for 6-link. Is there still an Omen? Omen is always ridiculously expensive. So I never really look at the Omen. Light of Meaning is expensive too. Depends on the Light of Meaning, but yeah. I've seen a Golem-based Elementalist floating around. Any thoughts? Yeah, I played Golem Elementalist on, like, in this league, so 3 months ago, 4 months ago. It's good for Void Stones. To me, it falls off after that, so I'd rather play RF Chieftain. I don't really care to shave, like, a few hours and then not really enjoy my build, because I think that the biggest issue in PoE is getting tanky enough to survive the content. Doing damage is just gated behind time and currency, but if your build is not tanky enough, oftentimes it's hard to just become tanky. You can always squeeze in damage. It's really hard to just squeeze in defenses. Thoughts on dropping Annihilation for exposure boots? I'll just POB it at the time. Not exposure. Scorch boots, you mean. Exposure you can get on gloves. You consider RF Chieftain able to do Ubers and all content? You can do Ubers. It's very expensive to do Ubers, so that depends on the type of person asking. Can you do Ubers on a budget? No. Do I recommend it for Ubers? No. Is it good for Ubers? No. Can it kill Ubers? Yes.
Returns. Welcome home.
Dalrek, appreciate the 2 months. Honestly, I like what Convey did before. And I'll just steal his idea. I'll just take a Scorch Shield. Yeah, that's actually a much better idea. Instead of crafting on this shield, you get a heist base, influence it, and craft the heist base shield, and then you can Scorch on block. Nebulous? Nebulous is good. I'm between the new kinetic stuff and RF. Do you think Wanderers can league start? I think Wanderers can league start now. Wanderers look really cool. You synth the Scorch right off. Tanking is why I really miss Jug, but I'm too hyped for those Chieftain pops. Chieftain can get tanky. It's just, you want my opinion, man? People quit Chieftain RF before they give it a chance, right? It's good in the campaign. It's bad in Act 1. It's okay in Act 2. Once you get to Act 3 and you get your support gems, you zoom through the rest of the campaign. When you're done with the campaign, though, you have to respect gear progression, and this is where most noobs fail. They just don't try to upgrade their gear. They don't gamble for gear. They're not picking up items. They're not IDing items. They're not using a proper loot filter. They don't know what to look for. So they're mapping with 2.2k HP, and they're like, why am I dying? You know, you're taking a character running melee with 2k HP, you're going to die. You gamble some basic gear, you go to 3.5k life right away, right? After like 3.5k life, you just start, you know, slowly working on getting better gear, slowly working on getting better gear. You can easily go up to 5k life before you have anything impressive. Just keep upgrading the build. Once you get to the point of Ignite Proliferation, you have great clear. Once you get 90 max all res, you feel a little bit more tanky. Once you go block based, and nothing I'm explaining is expensive. You can do everything in the first few days. Once you go block based with your shield, you should be very tanky. Then we have like new progression points, for example. So if you look down here, we have like setting up the 6th life mastery setup, right? If you look at this build, this is a level 90 character. It doesn't have the most damage. It's got 2 mil. That's not that impressive. It has 7,000 life. 7,000 life, 5 endurance charges, 900 net life recovery, 89 max all res. You can push 90 if you want, right? Like, it is 75 block, 75 spell block, immune to shock, capped chaos. It's a very tanky character. And even though the damage doesn't look impressive, your Hinakora is just chain popping, clearing screens, right? It's a very big thing. When are you gonna publish it? Once it's done. I could have part of it out today, but there is this thing that happens every single time I publish the POB, and then nobody ever takes an updated POB ever, which is very annoying. Is that 89 plus Ruby? No, you don't use Ruby at this point. Do you have any other builds in RF? I play a lot of things, but no, not that I publish. How SF friendly is this build? It's good. It's a little slow to push 4 Void Stones. It's good for the first 2. But it's a great map farmer for SSF. It's a great SSF map farmer. Okay, time to mess with the notes. I don't like this preparing the RF swap. I think I'm just gonna take kind of want to put these two right here. And then, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Thoughts on copying the which steps to the notes as well? But like it kind of needs to be here. That's the problem, because if it's not here, then people like aren't going to read the notes. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to put too much text here because like the minute this is not in the middle of the screen, people are going to stop scrolling, right? So I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. Maybe I could put some weird section here, but I don't know. Sorry if these are answered in the FAQ. I'll check again, but I have 3 questions. Does it make sense to swap the jug to min-max? If you can afford mirrors, sure. Have you considered adding Runegraft of the Fortress, or would it mess with some of the stat requirements? I don't know. I have to go look at what that does. Would dropping the belt for a 3rd ring? Don't do that. So I'll go look at Runegraft of the Fortress. What is... So global defenses doesn't matter for us. We don't scale ES. We don't have evasion. We're not an armor stacker. So we don't care about that. I'd put a witch start. Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is the minute this gets pushed down, people aren't going to scroll, right? This is where my issue is. I don't know. That's my point. It's the first one. Yeah, but you're not listening to my point. So I don't know. Yeah, it says right here, for players who want a full campaign run and mule explanation, do be sure to check out the video. Here. Some of the gems I mule over are the gems I mule over are. But like sure. The inner me is just getting annoyed at redundancy, but it's okay. I'll make it look nice. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? Okay. What? Okay. What? Is that good? Will the mule get delayed due to new stuff? I mean, it might be like an extra minute or two. A lot of the time you can just skip this stuff. For a Quicksilver Flask and a skill that you drop an act, which doesn't seem worth. It is, though. What gem is supposed to stay level 1? Right here. The double Quicksilver will save you more time in the campaign than you spend on the Witch Mule. The only time it doesn't is if you're gonna go for that box in the beginning of the campaign, and you're gonna go ahead and like get extra Quicksilvers. Should put a keep level 1 in the list and notes. No. I'm not putting anything unnecessary in the notes. The more blocky text we add, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I could put it in the bottom, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like toxic or defensive. It's just you know, one of those things where like you put a lot of time into something. That's kind of just me right now, you know? I'm defensive over my beautiful art piece I made. What about a Pantheon in the notes? So believe it or not, it's here. So in here, right? The reason I say this is because this is when you're starting maps. And you know what? I'm even gonna make this shit red. I can go back to yellow after that. Oh, well, red. I'm fucking yellow. God damn it. I'm cooked. Okay. Oh my god, they're two different color yellows! No, so there's a difference when you do the carrot stuff in colors. So these I did carrot, and because I did carrot, the color is slightly different. That's why. Why is this fucking tilde, man? Wait. Shouldn't I just put higher level uniques over here? Like, higher level uniques. Like this? Wait. What if I put this stuff in green? Well, the thing is, like, I don't need this, right? This can go away. This isn't needed, okay? Oh. This green is better. This green, though, is this 2? This is 2. Okay. 3 hours later, you're still in the notes. We actually did a lot of changes to the POB as well. We just came back to the notes because I want to make sure that this is, like, good. Oh. Man, we're just doing the regular green, bro. This shit's being annoying. Okay. Cheap uniques for the campaign and early mapping. Higher level uniques. Okay. If Dung Beetle, if you go to my website and you search POB, there's a section that teaches you what you need. You're adding red heart jewel to the higher level uniques. Not needed. If an item is worth half a mirror, like, it's not as important to put in here. Gonna be honest. We're gonna do level 21 to 40 plus bandits. Green. Rare. Level 41 to 60. What's the description here? Level 41 to 60. Swapping the fire trap. Level 61 to 80, starting maps and Pantheon. Can you explain the minion nodes on RF? Spiritual Aid is a notable skill we take on the tree to help with damage scaling. It gives you a nice source of increased damage, and later on we craft a minion weapon. TLDR, minion damage equal increased damage. Level 21 to 40 and bandits. Level 1 to 20. By 20, you're running RF. I don't know what color to make this green, I guess. That looks weird. I'm 22 and still can't run RF with 2 ruby rings. What is your fire res? Yo, it looks so good. Offense skill, shall we try 20 Purity of Fire, Vol, or RF? I think you go 21 Fire Trap first. At the moment, those rings are the only source of fire res, so it's 50. That's not right, man. You should have 120 fire res. You can see here where it says level 1 to 20 you're running RF. You want a minimum of 120 fire res. Special notes, make sure to sell a lot of blue items unidentified for transmutation orbs. You're going to want at least 6 by the time you are in Act 2. By the time you're in Act 2, I'll say 4. You want at least 4 by the time you're in Act 2, so you can craft fire resistance on gear. Am I losing it, or is the fire trap on the 21 to 40 a different shade of green? It is. This is the green on Carrot 2. So if I switch it, it will be less bright. This is what I was talking about, that scuffed. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Okay, watch. So 1 and 2. Okay. So this one I will color rare. And this one, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hello, my name is Righteous Fire. Okay. Now watch. So this one here will be lightning color, right? This one will be yellow. And now let's go one more. Okay. Let's go one more. And this one here will be lightning. You said lightning and clicked on rare. Yeah, I have like some level of dyslexia where like my brain tells me to do something, but I say something else. That actually looks fucking sick. You like the Brazilian community? I like all the communities, yeah. How do you craft fire res in Act 2? Go to your hideout, click the crafting bench, look for fire res. Keep the fade for the first set of instructions. Doing a YouTube campaign run for 3.27? Yeah, I plan on doing it next week. Oh, it looks so nice. I have an endgame introduce guide. I mean, my POB goes all the way to endgame, yes. Any new skills you personally want to mess around with? The wander skills look cool. Is there a narrated guide on Audible I can listen to when I go to sleep? Yes.
Chapter 1 Righteous Fire. The Marauder wakes up on Twilight Strand, ready to punch the zombie. Don't forget to equip the weapon for.
Do you actually have to equip the weapon first? You punch him and then get the weapon. I forgot. I forgot.
You should do that voice the entire way through the campaign. Unfortunately, I don't think my voice is able to keep up with that, but I can try for this league start.
I have a question on the left side of this PoE. Why don't you see the total damage? Because it's not on a loadout. This is enable full DPS on skills. You're gonna complete your end game on live. I don't know what that means, but I live stream all my gameplay. Watch your 6 hours, so when I got to maps, I found it very difficult, but it must be because I was testing in this league and there was no trade. Yeah, so if you look on my YouTube right now, there's one that's kind of like a recap video. Watch to the end of that video. It's like 20 minutes long, but you can just skip to the end. You'll see me gambling to get some upgrades. I think this is a very, very good thing people should do at the end of a campaign. They should all just be orange, actually, not red. You should mention that in the POB. Wait, sorry, what did I even just say? I don't even remember. Oh, gambling? Oh, actually, hold up. There is a... Watch. Wait. Before I start mapping, I like to look at my gear and gamble for upgrades. Do not gamble weapon accessories, it's a waste of gold. Wait. At this point, you're going to gamble for a 4-link piece for your Righteous Fire. Wait. At around level 40, I swap out Rolling Magma for Armageddon brand, for Rolling Magma or Armor brand for Fire Trap. We gamble for our 4-link, and I like to purchase Armor Evasion. This is for the same reason listed as before. We want 2 green, 1 blue, 1 red. We got it all. We literally have it all. We got it all, man. I took some fucking time out of my day to, like, simulate myself in the character. Why is the turquoise amulet green text? It should... Glam, I'm gonna be honest, bro. My dumbass wanted to actually do this because it is technically both. I don't know how to, like... I was thinking of doing that, but I'm not sure. RF Scion possible on League Start. It's just a worse version of Chieftain at low budget, so that's up to you, man. You wrote the wiki and the POB. Yeah, I mean, I could spend more time on the website, but the thing is that this would need its own section on the website, which I can still do. This is basically summarizing the POB loadout and the campaign, right? And even a little bit more, so color every other letter. The fuck? How did that even make sense? So people actually read it? I mean, the thing is, like, there's always people who ask, like, why do you spend so much time doing stuff like this when people don't read, right? Same exact concept with the website. I'm going to tell you something that's selfish. I don't care whether you read it or not. You know why? Because somebody will read it, and more importantly, when somebody asks me a question and I'm busy, which happens to be every streamer on League Start all the time, I don't like ignoring questions, but not all of us have the time in our day to, like, alt tab, spend 5 minutes and fix a guy's build every 5 minutes. So instead, I do more work ahead of time so that when someone is, like, you know, Papega slapping in my chat, like, help me, I can't fix this, my auras are fucked up, I have no life regen, why do I keep dying, how do you go block, I can't. Read the POB, go to the website. Read the POB, go to the website. And I don't feel bad, right? I don't feel bad because I take the time out of my day to organize the content, to put myself in the place of a new player, to understand this, to take feedback and work on the guide every league. And this is important for me because I don't like just sending people to like bullshit, you know? I'll give you an example.
You're fucking.
Hey man, I'm currently
lazy.
level 75 and you know, I want to know how to craft an RF weapon. Oh, go on my channel and type in how to craft an RF weapon. That's not a good answer for me, right? But what I can tell people is, hey man, just go on my website, look at the top right and click the crafting link. And you can just craft it. So, and then if they want to say a bunch of random shit after, I'm not listening to them, man. I got stuff to do, right? I got people to help. So people who make excuses, I'm not there to help people who make excuses. But I'm here to help people who want to learn the game, who want to play the game, who want to understand the game. That's, you know, those are the people I want to help. In your leveling guide, you say you like to hold on to blues low level. I never caught why. So blues are explained right here. So right here in this tab, right? At this point, you want to gamble for 4 link pieces for Righteous Fire, right? This is what I mean by blues is that the build runs a lot of blue sockets. So because we have a lot of blue sockets, it's good to use blue gear. So I gamble, for example, on like armor energy shield bases to get a lot of blues easily for the build. When you make a new website, who knows, bro? XD. That's the guy who made the website currently. This POB is better than the last league. Yeah, we have more clarity on loadouts. It's optimized more, so it's going to be stronger. It does a little bit less damage in the early game, but it is a lot more tanky. If people want more damage, they can just drop the 6 life mastery and go for a cluster jewel setup instead. And it has a lot more clarity for people who need help in this. I wonder if we can incorporate more of this into the site. So we can. This is one of the things I was thinking of doing in the future. This here, basically, we could do an expanded version of this designed as a campaign walkthrough in text form. And this here, we would basically use all of the text here, but the campaign walkthrough would literally explain like every fucking step. I'm considering how I want to put that up for you. Honestly, I feel like it would be like a section you click like a campaign like campaign guide, and then it would have almost like miniature chapters. So it'd be like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, because obviously we can't just put it on one page, right? So I think like if you can do like a sub, it would probably work well. You're not gonna do it this? No. Yeah. Just more stuff to add in the future. Yeah. Will you update the strats tab on your website? Update everything, man. Everything is just gated by time. An RF Chieftain give up any Ascendancy bloodline? Ramako. But we'll tackle that when we get to that point. we have a teaser today? Nope. Core Keeper is on sale. Core Keeper's fun. Very fun. I never beat it. I got like pretty far, but never beat it. I played RF from 3.18 to 3.2 according to my POB, Sentinel Calandra. I felt like I could not push through some damage thresholds while facing tanking bosses. The damage wasn't there. Is it more or less the same? That's like a few years ago. I really don't remember how the state of the game was back then. RF definitely doesn't do a lot of single target, but RF is an extremely fast mapper compared to back then. Website and walkthroughs took me all the way from level 1 to 100 on your first RF Chieftain last league. Very nice. Appreciate it, man. Yo, Hagar, thanks to Prime. The RF changes command doesn't work.
Determination.
What RF changes command? You didn't even use a command. The video. What? I did. It doesn't work. Wait, what command are you guys talking about? RF changes. There's a title in my channel for RF changes? I don't have an RF changes command. Why are you guys typing random not look? There's nothing in here that says RF changes. Is there like text I can't see? I can't see the whole top of my screen because you want to know what the top of my screen looks like? That's very old. Just go to my YouTube channel and click the latest video. It's very I promise it's right there. This is the top of my screen, bro. I like the only one I can change is this YouTube pop out, but I prefer seeing this one. But I need to be able to log in to ban people. It's fucked. I can, like this is my OBS. I can't see anything because I need a YouTube chat. I need to be able to log into the YouTube chat, and then I need to read my Twitch chat. And I can't put the Twitch chat on the YouTube chat because they don't ever work together. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's so messed up. The whole top screen is just chat. It's literally just 3 different chats. When you top out on RF, what would you roll into it? Roll int net. I don't know what that means at the end. I just pick another build that I want to play. Here, look. If you want an RF changes vid, you just come over here and you go here and you click this. There you go. Raybra, my guide is the best guide for beginners. It has the most clarity. It is a very easy build to play. It's probably the build new players have the most success with. Make that video RF changes. There you go. Me, myself, and I. Yep. Yep. I have 4 ultra wide and I run out of space sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay on space. I just hate how cluttered my OBS looks. What strategy farm will be good for RF this patch? The same as last patch, man. Pretty much every single league mechanic, with the exception of Legion and Sanctum, and maybe there's one more. You can farm Blight, you can farm Ritual, you can farm Breach, you can farm Harby, you can farm Beyond, you can farm Beyond Harby, you can farm Strong Boxes, you can farm Harvest, you can do pretty much whatever you want. Are there any changes to leveling RF? No. You are free to level up any way you'd like. You can just start following the guide already. I level up a different way from my guide, but I think that this is fine because this guide has you be more tanky. I just changed like literally 3 nodes on the tree and just run different auras, so. Heist kind of need more speed. Well, sure, but like at the same time, you can still play RF for heist, but if you're gonna heist 24/7, then you'll probably make a dedicated character for it. How complete would you say the notes is? Like 95%. The only thing I would really do is maybe add some more color or add like some more things here that people struggle with. But I think it's pretty much good. Yeah. I'll be right back. Be right back. I think it's time to order some food. We did a lot of work today. Time to reward ourselves with some snacks. This current POB isn't out yet. That's correct. Well, let me make sure it's like saved. Delete the copy. Let me just double check. This is the right one. Good. Back. Delete the copy. Copy. New folder. 3.26. Is there a loot filter you put out? Can't update the loot filter yet, so if you just go to the website, you can see the loot filter right here under miscellaneous. You can also go to the FAQ, type in filter, it'll pop up right here. But there's nothing we can do with the filter until NeverSync pushes an update. Do, 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 do. 30% off if you spend 15 bucks. Oh, we're getting some barbecue, dude. Outer Wilds 2 is $100 for 4 days early access. That's how it is, though. If you stream, you got to get into that early access. But streaming is a scam sometimes. Unlucky. Who cares for early access? Well, I mean, if I'm thinking like, you know, MMO launches, you know, you got to be there at the beginning. I just meant for like streaming, right? For like streaming, if you're not streaming a game and you wait like 3 days, you know? That's kind of yikes. I sneezed and cracked my entire back. That doesn't sound good. To keep up with your changes, I created a notebook that answers questions rather than searching the whole material manually. I mean, that's kind of what the website's for, though. You can just like click it, you know? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Would I get banned? You can post anything as long as it's relevant to what we're doing. You're fine, man. You're good. How was your day? Pretty good. Getting some food. Oh, that's a notebook. Bro, when you said notebook, I thought you meant you literally had a fucking notebook on your desk. And you were like, man, fuck this guy's website. I'm just gonna write down every question and then write down the fucking answer. And I'm just gonna flip through the pages whenever I have a question. And I'm like, what? I was like, if you want to do that, man, I mean, if you really hate the keyboard, go for it. I was so confused. I got you. Okay. I placed my order. Got some barbecue coming. All right, guys. I think that might be it for me for the day. I'm going to save this. Tomorrow, we will log back in and maybe stare at the notes a little bit. Try to clean up some parts of the notes section. I feel like there's nothing we really do with the gear right now. Stream over. Yeah, but we did a lot today, man. Like, we really did a lot today, so I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to go send you guys over to someone else. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button. Let's see who is currently live. Campaign run tomorrow. No, tomorrow is Saturday. We're not going to do it on Saturday. We'll do campaign run on, like, Monday or something. Are you uploading the current notes now? No. Sorry. I like to kind of hold out on this stuff because the longer I wait to publish, the more likely there will be less errors. Try to upload it tomorrow so that way people can do it on the weekend. Is this POB on the website? No, it'll be there tomorrow. That's the goal, is getting it up by tomorrow. That way if people want to play it over the weekend, they can. See my earlier message. How complete would the notes be? If you want to send me it later, I may tinker with it this weekend. If you want to, sure. I feel like I'd need to put a lot more work into it, but we could get a template started, basically. Here, I'll go raid DM. I'll send JDon, send me a message. Convey, send me a message. I'll go launch the POB over to you guys. I'm going to catch you guys all later, though. I'm going to go raid DM and go tell him I said hello. But for now, I am out. So thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy. Have a great time. Enjoy your day. I will enjoy mine. Take care, YouTube, as well. Have a good one.